Hello. How is it going? How are we doing? Okay, I think... Hello? My mic is not doing what it's supposed to. Why? Why are you not... Mike? Mike, please. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Let me just check the sound real quick. Yes, we are good. How is everyone today? Let me go ahead and transition over. Hi! Hello! We are doing more All the Mods 10. Let's put this right here. There we go. So today we're going to be messing with a lot of things. I'm going to be messing with time and space, paradoxes, the time vortex, other planets, all sorts of things. Quite excited. Let me go ahead and make sure this is working. Here we go. So, strap in. It's about to get interesting. Yeah, that's good enough. So, let me go ahead and music. There we go. Video settings, performance, quality. Where is particles? I want decreased. That's better. So, I have done a few things in between streams. I got my I turned off all my curios so you can actually, see me. I made a tool belt, very easy to craft, so I just have all of my essential tools here. I upgraded my spellbook to Allthemodium. I upgraded my sword to Unobtainium. I went around to bastions, I used the brush, and I got the templates. And then in the other, I went around to find a dungeon that had trials in it to get the Unobtainium templates. I also got a bunch of Vibranium from the mix as well, which was essential to making this. This is just Vibranium, Mage Hat, which to make this is just Allthemodium Mage Hat, which is just any of these, which you just need a rune, this, and then that wizard set I had up here, which I put my old Allthemodium armor on. I also did the same thing to my spell book. I also got a lot more levels thanks to that machine over there. Hang on. Thanks to that thing over there. Makes a ton of XP. So I've just been upgrading all this. I upgraded my spell book to Unobtainium. And I fart because of the whoopee cushion. But here's something cool before we get into this stream's agenda. I can drop a nuke with magic. So here I made this staff very easy. It's just a wooden shovel, arcane essence, and an iron shovel. Super easy. And I have all these spells here. And then I have this, which has the what is it? The charge spell. Also easy to craft. You just need a charged creeper. Easy to get. And then you click on it with a bottle to get lightning in a bottle. To get the spell, then I have a bunch of... I just turned a bunch of these scrolls into ink, because you can just do this, and then put the scroll in the cauldron with water, get ink, and then I can just combine the ink to get higher tier ink. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this. I'm going to cast charge. And Here's where interesting. I disconnected and reconnected. I lost a bunch of my buffs. Hang on. Weird. But I can do this. I could just drop a nuke on the ground. Let me go ahead and use Planar Sight. This will highlight a bunch of mobs. And right here, I will do that. And then I will just... gone. And then I just come down here, I pick up all the stuff. Very good. But... oh, hang on. There we go. Let's see. Put all that away. So what I have here is, we made this last time, I think, to look for some stuff. This is the Explorer's Compass. To make this, I need netherite and enderium. We grow that, and then I needed all the echo shards to make the recovery compass. I went and I added a mod. A couple of mods, and it's a couple of mods that I find very, very fun. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Oh, Speed messaged me. Okay, they'll be on later. Excellent. After they're done with whatever they're doing. Let's see. So I use the compass to find a specific structure, which I will go to now. Let me see if I have that on here. Let's see. Stronghold, Ancient City, Skulk. I do not. Let me go ahead and ES2. I don't remember what dimension this is in. Endgate. No. Let's see. Temple 1. I went really, really far. Now, okay, this is it. And this is where I found... I don't want to give too much away. So let me go ahead and go walk through this wall. So this is where a golden idol sat. I grabbed that, and then I went back to the base and I crafted the next thing I'm going to show you. So let me go ahead, do that. Whoa. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Where is it? Over here. So over here, I made this guy. This is the archaeologist. And I got this map right here. I haven't used it yet, but I kept trading with him a bunch of these things in order to get that. So I used emeralds, paper, until I got him maxed out. So the second map, which I haven't used yet, will be what we're after. There it is. So we need to go... I believe it's this direction. Also, I did upgrade my jetpack to unobtainium because, why not? Let's go ahead and just fly in this direction. I have no idea how far this is. Hang on. F3A. Did I go too far too fast? I think I did. Ugh. Problem with being too fast. Oop. No. Let me put this. There we go. Let's go this way. Patrick Star. Wait, what? Oh, look at these little guys. Roomies. Very cool. Oh, look at this. This is a really cool kind of village. It's in the rocks. Come on. This thing cannot load fast enough. Come on. Come on. Load faster, server, please. I know that I have a really fast jetpack, but you gotta keep up. I am unmuted. Yes, I am unmuted. Okay, cool. For a second, I thought I wasn't. I was just talking to the wind again. Now where? Why? I went too fast. Come on. Actually, no. This happened the last time I found that. This happened the last time, too. Once I got close to the temple that I was looking for, I also got disconnected. I think it just has an issue with generating the temples. At least the first time, because like just now, when we went back to the temple, it was working just fine. Come on. Okay, now the server is restarting. I restarted it so it could fix itself. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing a good day. Good day. Come on, server. Any day now. Any day now, server. Come on. Oh, there we go. It's trying. It should be up. There we go. Now it understands. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, that's not good. It's not responding. What is going on here? The server stopped. Why? Everything was going fine. Why did... I've been on the server for hours, and the moment I start streaming, I start having issues. Why? Luck, why do you... What? Why? This is not how I wanted to start this stream. I mean, obviously. Come on. I guess I can mess with this for the moment. I think I need this up, this up. Turn up that a little bit. And... there we go. Okay. Now let's see if it works. Oh, for God. Don't do this. Not again. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't. Opening the console. What is wrong? It already exists, blah, blah, blah. I joined, yes. Sending player data, yes. Why? This is probably the most boring thing that anyone's ever watched. There we go. Look at that. Okay, there is the temple. So yeah, I got close and it decided that it was going to be unhappy again. I think. What in the... Sir, it put two temples in each other again? Seriously? Why? Oh, God. Why? Alright, let's do that. Go ahead and grab all of this stuff, because this is going to be important. I also need this little dude. Let's grab the little dude. I'm gonna guess that all of the blocks... okay, I've learned a lesson there. I'll go ahead and deposit all of this. I don't need the gold blocks. I have infinite gold. Hang on. Where is... there it is. No transporter in range. I'll take the battery. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. I'm never coming back here, so what I want is that. Not with a power cell. There we go. Let's grab that as well. I think I can break this. This is not a Stargate. Well, I have it. And then I have the energy, the panel. All right, let's go ahead and go back to the other one. Let's see, I need temple. There's nothing else for me here, so let's go to this one. I'm gonna do the same thing. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. Hang on. I want that power cell. Okay. So that should do it for that. Actually, did I? Hang on, ring panel. This should have another cell in it. Yeah. I don't want to leave that in there. All right, so let's deposit all of this stuff. This map is no longer useful to me, so I will go ahead and get rid of it. Now I need this map. Could not expected unique structure at... What? But found none. What do you mean? What? Huh? Hang on. Let's go home. Where? Hang on. This guy should have another one. What is the coordinate it's showing me? I'll just do this to figure out what's going on. What? I'm here. This should be... Whoa. The water really doesn't like all those all these items. Okay. All right, I'll put all that away. I'll head back. Okay, there should be... Also, I did upgrade this to nitro thanks to making... Oh god. I accidentally... I broke something over here, I think. Yes, I did. For a second, I thought I didn't, but no, I did. I really did. I need my... Let's see, items. I accidentally broke the farmer. For a second, I didn't think I broke anything, but no, I did from that far away. Piston hand. There we go. Alright, so let's try and get a different one of these maps. I need emerald and compass. Let's try this then. Let's get some emeralds. And let's try buying one of these. Ah. It's just the same coordinate. Okay. Well, that sucks. I can't do my mod without this. Okay, I'll worry about that later then. Over here, though, I did make this. It was kind of easy, kind of difficult. This is the paradox machine. Right here. Just some time crystals, so I just needed netherite, which, you know, we have a quarry, we have a lot of that. Time crystals, I was growing a lot of that. So I just needed to combine it into that, make time fluid, which just I needed polymorphic fluid, throw a time crystal in, there we go. So this is the paradox machine. I used it once to test it, so here's how it works. I'm going to take... hang on. I'm going to take some dark ore, okay? I'm going to take some of this dark ore, and I'm just going to place it like this. Hang on. I go ahead and put that back, grab this. There we go. So now I've filled that box with EvilCraft ore. We're going to take a snapshot of that area. I'm going to pull out... Let's put that away. I'm going to pull out this fortune pickaxe. Look at that. Bunch of stuff. And here's where the magic happens. I'm going to create... I'm going to use time energy to pull those exact same ores from another timeline into this one. So it's as if they were never broken at all. Now, here's the thing. Darf. There you go, clear that. So as you saw before, it was 31.25, and now it's 38. If this thing fills up with paradox energy, it will create a paradox. And there we go. All right, so we got all that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to test this on another kind of block. Because this should work, I think it should work, on ancient debris. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. Now, we have a lot of draconium. Now, but there is a block that kind of just we don't really get a lot of. Let's see. We get it sometimes, but not nearly enough compared to like ancient, to like draconium. Let's see. Not ancient draconium, what? Draconium, because with this, I'm just gonna place one ore. One ore. Now, with my fortune on this pickaxe and my luck, I just got 26 ingots. So one ore just became 26 ingots. So we have a lot of draconium already. But if I break the debris with my auto smelt and everything, I just get the ingots. No, I just get the scrap, sorry. I get the scrap right away and nothing else. But I only get one. So here's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna take some of this debris because I think it should work. I'm gonna snapshot this. I'm going to take off the pickaxe heater. I'm gonna pick up all that and I'm gonna see if this works. Okay. It works. Yes! I am generating more debris with this paradox machine. Now here's the thing. This is going to keep making debris so long as I do this. But it's also going to start making a paradox at some point. So what I'm going to do here is once this is done, I turn that off. I'm going to take all this. I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this somewhere far, far away. Hang on, hover. There we go. I need a good, safe location for this. I think, right here is good. Yeah, right here is good. Right there. No. There we go. Now we're gonna fill this again. Can you leave? I'm in the middle of something, Spider. Okay. Netherite stick. There we go. I am busy. Leave me alone. All right, let's break all of that because all this is in my way. So to do this, I made a flux network, which was easy. I just had to drop an obsidian block on like 8 stacks of redstone. It's 8 stacks per craft, so that's what I meant. Okay. So now I'm going to take this, like that, snapshot. Let's grab this pickaxe and break. And here we go. I have no idea if we have enough time fluid to make a paradox, but I'm going to try and make a paradox. On purpose. And get a bunch of ancient debris in the process. Hang on. Let me go ahead and do this. I need to make this go up one more, yeah? Yes. Now, I don't know if I have enough time fluid for this because this is a bigger cube, but I think I have enough. All right. Snapshot the area. Oh, I need this. Let's see if it's enough. It's gonna cost, okay, it's gonna cost that much, so I think we have enough, yeah. Is it... Oh, it can't generate all of it. it doesn't have enough to generate all of the debris. It's trying. I think it's getting there. Maybe you just had to do it 2 halves at a time. $81 paradox energy. Okay. See how much I can force it. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to put this pickaxe away. I need, hang on. Ender. I'm gonna make an ender chest. I'm gonna put it right there. I'm not gonna, well, not make one. All right. So I need this. Need bucket. Can I just... I can! Alright. I'll do it right here. Actually, that should be enough anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna take a polymorphic catalyst, time crystal, and then I'm gonna take a bucket. I'm going to do the same thing. That... No. Okay. Toss that in there, pick it up, that, pick it up, that, pick it up, that, pick it up, that, pick it up. Right, that might be enough for right now, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to flick this switch. This is most certainly going to cause a paradox now because of how high the paradox energy is, but that's fine. This is an experiment. So before I get consumed by this paradox, I'm going to go ahead and store the rest of this stuff. And there we go. Here we go. I'm concerned. What's gonna happen? Huh? What's... I'm actively trying to make a paradox and I have no idea what's gonna happen. Can you leave me alone? Hang on. There we go. Where is the skeleton? Where is it? You. Go away. I'm trying to break time. Leave me alone. Where's the paradox? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh. That's the paradox. Okay, hang on. Abort. Well, first, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Fill this in. Then fill that in. That's good enough. Alright, I'm going to do something dangerous. I'm going to feed it. This is not a good idea. Okay. Want a meatball? It got bigger from the meatball. Hang on. Meat. So what happens... Well, let me just... Let me put all that away. There we go. What happens if I throw in, like, a stack of meatballs? Oh. Oh. That's not good. You like meatballs, don't you? Oh, it's a hungry boy. Oh, it's so hungry. Oh, it's really hungry. There goes the ender chest. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna do that. Is there a limit to how big this thing gets? Hang on. It said there's a limit. I want to see how big this limit is. So okay. What happens if I go in it? Like, nothing happens to me. Okay. Is this how big it gets? It's kind of underwhelming. Wait, what if I give it another star? Maybe it's proportionate to what I give it. Wood isn't that big. What if I give it another star? More nether stars? More? How about more? Can I give you more? It started sucking from up here. So maybe... Whoa. Okay, it's doing something. That's new. What was that? What is it doing? It's like red lightning. Here, have 3 more stacks of nether stars, I guess. You gonna do something? You're not doing anything. What? Can I feed you entities? Hang on. What if I feed you entities? V. Here you go. Faded from this world. Well, I mean, hang on. Enderman. You, buddy. Hey. Oh, for the love of... Hey. Enderman. Come here. I think he teleported away in time. Let me do that. Come on. Okay, you didn't do anything. What can I feed this thing to make it big? Can I just... No. I don't think Draconium is going to do anything. I think it needs to be like something big. I don't know what constitutes as big. Alright, let's just throw in a bunch of coal and see what happens. Maybe it's like a singularity from that androids mod. Maybe if at some point if I feed it enough stuff, it'll start growing again. I want to try putting this thing in a cardboard box. My game will crash. I know it will. I just want to like stuff it in a cardboard box. Does water work? Can I put water in it? Would water be... What if I do that? Ooh, okay. He's doing something. Just ate the water. I'll give you more. There you go. Have all the water you want. Here you go. You're thirsty. Okay, maybe it's just at its limit. It said that it only grows to a certain size. I was hoping that it would get big. Hang on. Just... How big does this paradox get? Paradox. Will grow larger. The larger it grows, the more it will consume. Luckily, there seems to be a limit to its size. Very little is known about the paradox. The only thing... Okay, so feeding it a time crystal will shut it, but I don't want it shut. I want it to grow. So what can I feed it? Ooh, what if I feed it something from the mod? Here, have some ferrocore. That's it, nothing. Well, if I feed a time crystal, it'll close, and I'll have to do the whole thing over again. You want a Celeste gem? Are you hungry? Feeding the paradox. I'm glowing particles. Interesting. Here, just eat the rest. I can always make more. What do I feed you? Maybe this is where I can dump a boatload of rotten flesh. And this bucket. Here, have it all. I mean, now it's just a glorified trash can. I don't know what else to do with this thing. It's a bit underwhelming. It tried to do something. Alright, well, I am... Well, bye, spider. I'm gonna leave this right here. You go to the claimed manager, claimed chunks. I'll leave it chunk loaded. If it gets bigger, it gets bigger. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Well, there you go. There's a paradox. Alright, now to try and find the other thing. Ah, I think I know how to get one. Hang on. Let's try going to another dimension that's supposed to have one. Advanced portal gun. Let's go to the Nether. Who knows? Maybe there's one buried here. I didn't like that, apparently. I have no idea what just happened. But it didn't like it. Whoops. Noted, don't use the Choppa Eye map in the Nether. I think I can follow that rule. What do we all think? Can we follow that rule? I think that's a good rule. That's a good rule right there. That is a golden rule. Don't do it. Or your game will crash. So how am I supposed to get... I don't want to just cheat it in. But the mod isn't working as it's supposed to, which is kind of the problem. Ooh, the compass. I could try using the compass. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Oh. Or something. Ah. Okay. Noted. Don't do that. I need this compass here. I need to go to the overworld. I need to find a few things. I need to find the cartouche. Okay. No. All right. Oh, I passed it. What? Huh? Oh, hang on. I'm taking this off. Oh, not found. Okay. Search. Search. Happening. I'm trying to find a Stargate. Uh, Hang on. Sort by dimension. I don't know what's going on, Night Fury. But I am trying to find a Stargate. Let's see. Stargate Pedestal, Stargate Journey, Overworld, Terra Stargate. Search? Not found. Why is the radius so small? Great Pyramid. Search. Radius 0. Bush milk. Milky. Buried. It should... The Nether. Ooh. There's a thought. I'll go to the Nether and try it. The Nether. Maybe it'll work in the Nether. It's worth a shot. There's nothing in the overworld. Maybe there's one in the Nether. I actually have to... Milk. Alright. The Nether search. It's not a good thing. Why are you doing this? I forgot! I'm leaving! I forgot that's where I sent all the wardens I didn't want to fight. Oops. It scared the crap out of me. Am I in heaven, Rowan Felix? No, I'm in the end. This is this is the all the mods end. Yeah. This is the end in all the mods. This is so weird. Why? There's just no... Yeah. What? Badlands, Basalt. No. Deep Dark. Let's go home. Stargate. Hang on. Buried. It's heavenly? Yeah, I could see that. I'm crying. Why are you crying? Milk. I will search by milk. Hmm. Nothing. So much color? Yeah, there is. Milk search your fridge. I'm using the compass to find milk. Mushroom, mushroom. I think I tried this one. Milk. There's just nothing. How do I get one of these? Now you notice that? Yeah. My chat shown in GS. I don't know what GS is. I'm losing my mind. I can't find the Stargate. Where is Stargate? I can't find it in, like, game screen. Ah. Why you shouting at me? I didn't do nothing. Hang on. Maybe there's a cartouche. Cartouche. No. Cartouche Sandstone Cartouche Monument. Sure. Nothing. How am I supposed to do this? Well, this sucks. I was really banking on doing this mod, and I kind of just can't do it. Let's see. I can't make anything because I don't have Naquita. And I can't make Naquita without finding the Stargate. And I can't find the Stargate because they don't exist. Is that because I added it after the world was created? I just can't make it. I can't find it. So much lop. I don't know what that is. Maybe... Ah, okay. Stargate. I need the Stargate to get the Naquita. And I need the Naquita in order to create the DHD. but the map doesn't work. The compass can't lock on to any of these things. There's just nothing. Great Pyramid. Nothing. How am I supposed to mess with space if space don't work? You know, I'm gonna make the other thing. If this doesn't work, maybe this will help me find one. I'm gonna use a TARDIS to help me find a Stargate. All right, time vortex. I need the vortex core. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a vortex core. And for this, I need... have a suggestion to me. Okay, go ahead. What's your suggestion? I need the TARDIS key. Precision size designer. Space-time wrench. Time vortex module. Okay. So we come out over here. Not over there, because there's a guy that wants to shoot me in the face with a crossbow. That's not ideal. I'll make it up here, actually. Nice flat surface. Uh-oh. Go on YouTube, watch a tutorial, and come in and apply here to do what you want. Hang on. I'll drop the interface. Okay, I don't know if this actually works as well as it's supposed to. Okay, so here's the problem. This right here. This is the map that's supposed to take me to the Stargate. But it says could not find unique structure, and there's the unique structure. So I clicked on this. Hang on. I clicked on this that was supposed to take me there. I went to these coordinates, which is where it's supposed to be, and it's just not here. And it should be. Hang on, let me go ahead and pick up all this stuff so it's not just sitting here. Let me actually utilize this and I'll phase through real fast. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. Nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there for now. Time vortex interface module. Bro, seriously, I can't help you because I don't know anything about it, but only because I love it. It says that you don't have to apologize, it's fine. You don't have to help me, it's okay. I think that the mod is kind of broken because it should have created it in an unloaded chunk, which it did. Because this wasn't loaded yet, and it was supposed to put it here. And I got here and it wasn't. I think that they just don't exist because the server was generated already, I guess. And even though that some chunks were unloaded, it still wouldn't put any of them in, so any of the dimensions that are supposed to be there also won't have any. Maybe the other dimensions have one, but I don't have a way to get to them. I don't think the wiki is going to help me either, because I'm pretty sure I know what the problem is, and it's because that the world was already generated. Because the server was loaded. And then I added the mod after the fact. Possibility exists. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, stuff! I like stuff. Give me all that stuff. Oh, goody, more stuff. Alright, I'm gonna dump all of this stuff in my system. It won't try and create one and a new coordinate either, and that's another thing that's a problem. Because it should try and make a new one. I need that. Give me that. Let me put this here. There was a zombie over here, I thought. No. What, should I just spawn one in and test it out? I'm debating on doing that since the mod is broken and it isn't working as it's supposed to. Because it should make one in the ground. You can't listen? Is it testing? Testing? Hello? I'm debating on spawning in one of the Stargates to test this out to see if it's working or not, because it should be. Actually, here's a good way to find out without spawning anything in. Stargate Journey, Stargate Network, get all Stargates. No. Stargates for Overworld. Blah. No Stargates could be located in Dimension Minecraft Overworld. Okay, so that answers my question. There aren't any. Actually, here's a better question. Are there any in the dimensions that come with the mod? I'll only test this once. I'll test it on Chulak. No Stargates could be located in Dimension Chulak. So it's just broken. The mod is just broken. There aren't any that have been loaded into the game like they're supposed to. I mean, the temples exist, which is the weird thing. It's like it half worked. The mod half worked. It created the temples. Like if I go here and I scroll down, go to temple. Right here. If you look at the top of the screen, Stargate Journey. This is the temple. I should do that. I should spawn one in. I'm thinking. Because this is one of the two temples that I've found that have loaded into the world after I installed the mod into the server. So the server took the mod, it did what it was supposed to do, and then gave up halfway. Because I also have Stargate Journey. I have these from the pyramids. Yeah, it created the temples. I got these transporter rings. I have Naquita power cells, the ring panels. I got these from a guy. But nothing else has generated, which is the problem. none of the stargates were created. And I don't know why. So search it below or around it. No, the temple only has the golden idol and such here. If you look around underneath, my relic lets me glitch through for about 10 seconds before it pulls me back. Yeah, it pulls me back to the surface. So there is no stargates. Like if I run the command again, right here, Minecraft Overworld, no stargates could be located in Dimension Minecraft Overworld. This SJG Journey Chulak is the other dimension that is a part of the Stargate mod. There aren't any in that dimension either when there's supposed to be one in the temple there. Which is not supposed to happen. Hang on. Nope. I am lost. I am lost on what I should do about this. For the fun of it, I'm going to do this. There's no point in playing a game if you're not going to have fun. So I'm going to do this. Hate me if you want, but I'm streaming for fun, and it's not fun if the mod doesn't work. Stargate Journey. I think search anything in other dimension. I already searched. There is nothing. I'm going to do that because this is going to be fun. I promise. All right. We have a couple to play with. The mod isn't working, so we're going to mess with this for about 20 minutes, see how cool it is, and then we're going to move on to something else. I'm not going to cheat in anything else. I am bummed that the mod isn't working as it's supposed to. I guess that's just how it is, but I'm going to mess with it because I find it a really interesting and fun mod for when it does work. And that's as far as we're going to go with this. So I have a couple of Stargates and a couple of DHDs. And then I'll just delete them afterwards, and then we'll go back to our previously scheduled program of whatever we were doing. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this gun, and we're going to go back home. Actually, we're going to put this one right there. Look at that. Very, very cool. We're going to take this one, and we're going to put it right there. Ah. That's right. What are you doing? What else do I need to make this work? So I need large control crystal. Journey. All right, no worries. Large control crystal. I need 2 of these. We're going to have fun with this, everyone. Everyone watching, we're going to have a lot of fun with this. I promise. You're going to enjoy this. All right, I need a fusion core. Fusion core. That's for the power. And I need energy crystal. Let's see. Fusion core, energy crystal. Actually, you know what? We'll make it a little easier. We'll have 4 of them to put in the DHD. What else was it? I need... That's to transfer the energy. What else was it? Communication. Yes. So I need the communication. Communication crystal, 2 of them. Okay. Like I said, after this is all done, we're going to go back to regular survival. This is just to mess with it, to show everyone how it works. This was supposed to be what we were going to be doing today, and going around all the planets and such that were in this mod, but the mod doesn't work for the new people joining, because I see more people are joining the stream. But it isn't working. So that's just what we're going to be doing. All right. That's the Stargate address. Now we're going to go back home. Where's my portal gun? There it is. See, I even... Oh, this is going to be even more depressing because I made this. Over here, where is it? Down over here. I dug this out off camera. There's blood down here. I dug this out to actually do this. So there's that. We're going to put this right here. I might leave this in the game. I don't know. I should have had this by now. But here we go. And now we're going to do this. Now watch over here. You can't see where I'm pointing, but where my mouse is, watch this. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to... I am going to screenshot these coordinates. This is a very, very fancy way of teleporting around between 2 distinct points. Okay, so let me see if I can make this... Ooh, better? No. What am I doing? I know what to do. I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to go right here. And then do like that. Okay, now everyone can see it. Much better. All right, so 29, 16, 31, 26, 9, 6, 22, 0. I did it wrong. Whoops. 29, 16, 31, 26, 34, 9, 6, 22, 0. Not enough power. I forgot to put the fusion core in it. I forgot to put everything in it. I'm an idiot. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm, I promise. Okay. 29. 16. 31. 26. 34. 9. 6. 22. 0. Hang on. What's wrong with it? Ah! I know what the problem is. Hang on, let me go around it. I need a flux point. Very easy to craft. All right, we're gonna go ahead. I feel very weird cheating all this stuff in. I don't like it. Ugh. Okay. Now this should be received. There we go. It's receiving power now. Okay. All right. Now I have the power. 29, 16, 31, 26, 34, 9, 6, 22, 0, engage. Nice. And now? Who needs starships? Ooh. And there you have it. But this is not the only kind of Stargate that exists. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. I'm gonna grab one of these and one of these, just for this. All right, we're gonna just, you know what, we're gonna take all these out. And I'm gonna take all this, I'm gonna move it right over here. So this one's different. Look at that. So if I put, it also has a different sound as well. I didn't grab the core, did I? Fusion core. All right. We'll put this in here. And just because I remember what I needed to do the last time, we'll do that. There we go. I have a feeling that I'm out of power. Boy. Why aren't you receiving energy? I think that the other one isn't full yet. Hang on. Wait a minute, I know what to do. I'll do that. And then I'll go home. Are we out of power? We're out of power. Oh, we're empty. We're uber empty. That's not, oh god, oh, that's not, oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I have to, oh no. I have to disconnect this one. What? Stop. Stop that. What? Are we... This is... Okay. I can work with this. No, I cannot. What is happening? What in the... F3A. Reload all chunks. I'm just gonna... That's not good. Cloud of Time. Cloud of Time, help. Help me, Cloud of Time. Yeah, go figure. The server stopped. It did not like me messing with time that much. It said no more. Okay, noted. After we're done with this mod, we're gonna stop messing with it. I don't think the server likes having it after it was already made, so we're not gonna do that anymore. I've learned my lesson. I've learned a valuable lesson here, and that is to not add mods after server's been made. Speed warned me about this. However, none of you tell him he was right. Don't tell Speed he was right. Okay, it should be back on soon. Don't you go telling Speed he was right. He'll never let me hear the end of it, I swear. Like, I told you so. Oh, yeah, but it's not nearly as funny. Come on. There it is. Now I just need to hope that everything isn't still broken. Maybe I should give the server more RAM. Maybe it needs that. Maybe it needs more cores, more RAM, more help. Maybe it doesn't have enough help. Speed's gonna kill me. He's gonna try and log in, and everything's just gonna be gone. Everything's gonna be destroyed, and it's gonna be all my fault. Come on, game. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I don't want to say I don't believe in you, because that would be bad. And you'll probably strangle me. I don't need my computer to strangle me. I mean, it's probably already having a fit with all these server closing shenanigans. It's taking a long time to load. Taking a really long time. Any time now, game. Oh, there it is. Okay. Does it have power? Okay, it has power now. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to disconnect this so it stops eating my power. And what we're going to do is I'm going to open this. All right, we're going to do what we did before. We're going to do that. So everyone gets to see the full gate. Now, right here, this is a bigger difference than the Milky Way gates. The Pegasus gate, in my opinion, is cooler. So let's see. We're gonna do. You see that? I love that. 19, 2, 24, 32, 8, 11, 33, 22, 0. Unknown error. Well, that's not right. What do you mean unknown error? The gate isn't obstructed. I'll try that one. I'll try that one over there. That one will probably be easier to try and deal with. All right, 29, 16, 31, 26, 34, 9. 9, 6, 22, 0. 6, 22, 0. Unknown error. Does it need a constant supply of power? Hang on. At Star Gate. Okay, maybe it has something to do with transfer? Oh, I'm stupid. That's why the other one didn't work. I didn't give it a transfer of energy crystal. That's... Almighty One. Stargate Journey. Journey. Transfer crystal. Okay. Is it this one? Advanced. Hang on. I need advanced energy crystal. I need advanced transfer crystal. And I need an advanced communication crystal. Now that should work. One can hope. And if it doesn't, then we don't get to see it, and it's not as cool. And then we all get to be sad. Together. 29. 16. 31. 26. 34. We all get to be sad together. What I will do... No, that's not what I need. I need... Universe Stargate. Alright. Well, I'll at least show you how this one's supposed to look when it's actually doing its thing. So I'm going to open my trash can and get rid of these because we're not keeping them. All right. Do that. And this one is one of my I think this one might be my favorite of of all the different gates because it actually spins. Let's see. Look at that. 29, 16, 31, 26, 34. 6, 22, 0. Look at that. What? And there's the other gate. So, you see how it's kind of flickering? That means it's an unstable wormhole. Also, if you go back through a gate from the other side, it'll tear your atoms apart and you'll die instantly. So, don't do that. Well, that's kind of all that this is. So, the Stargate is supposed to have a whole bunch of different planets, a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, there's several dimensions that are a part of this. You ran in front of my fist. That was your fault. But that's about it. So we're going to go ahead and just delete all of these because, well, we can't keep them because we did not earn them. But I did show you how all they're supposed to work, what they look like and all that. So I hope that was entertaining. I do get to keep that flux point because I made that. That's mine. All right, now let's go see if we can make a TARDIS. Not too sure how, but we're gonna figure that out together. All right, time vortex interface module. I didn't want to put all this stuff in here. I know what dimension to do this in. It's a good dimension. The Beyond. Also, this is my Sky Factory. Kind of. So, right here we have my initial platform. And then we have this. And then all the way up here, I think you'll see it. There it is. This is where I generate all of my wind energy because it's at the highest possible build limit. I also re-looked at the windmills and I figured out that this is just the out. This is how much it's generating. So these are all generating a bunch of energy and it's all being flooded through this flux plug into the rest of the system, which is great for a ton of power. So I'm gonna go all the way down here. There we go. So I don't know how to make this work, so we're gonna do this by trial and error. So time vortex. All right, we're just gonna do time V. Let's see, increases the radius that is considered the TARDIS by 1 when input in a size manipulator module. Vortex entry size. It allows you to input size upgrades, must be touching the interface block. Well, I think I'm gonna need one of these. Actually, real fast, I need to give this some fluid. There we go. Put that back. All right, so we have a vortex entry size manipulator block and a time vortex interface module. We also need, I think, these. Precision size that used to precisely set the borders of your proto TARDIS. Each size upgrade is worth 128 blocks when using this. Use like a world edit wand, right click on the size manipulator to set. Sure. Hang on, if I hold this, does this just generate energy? No. Size manipulator. Do I need some of those? Size upgrade. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Right-clicking on the interface with this will make your TARDIS bigger on the inside. All modules must be within 16 blocks of that. You got it. Throttle module. Okay. Coordinate designator. Sure. Coordinate keypad. Cartography table. And a stone button. Happen to be what I'm missing for this. This seems like a very easy TARDIS to make. I'm not sure how I feel about it. But it's for fun. We all like fun. Fun is important. Surely. So Artron Disruptor. Exterior scanner. Auto surface module. I have a map. Does any map work? Archaeologist map. Will ensure that you land on the ground if you were set to be in the air. Okay. I have a map. I used it. At time. Archon exterior scanner. Which one was this? Auto surface. Biosecurity module. Blacklist people from entering. Sure, I can keep speed out of it, I guess. I'm out of diamonds? I don't think so. I don't think I'm out of diamonds. Pretty sure I'm not. Alright, so I've got that, and now the last bit right here. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna need some wood. Stone. I'll use stone for this. Let's see, that is 9 bits right there. Okay. Monitor. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Biosecurity. Slash TARDIS. Okay, so it is telling me to use commands. Interesting. What was that? Throttle module. Coordinate designator. Coordinate keypad. Artron disruptor. Auto. Okay. Exterior scanner. Scanner is not in the TARDIS dimension. Well, I kind of gathered that. Precision, precise. Okay, each. Okay. You've not set both corner positions. No, I haven't. Okay. We'll try this. Set override positions to... Hang on. Set first position. Reset position. Set first position. Set second position. And set that. Okay? Did it. I think. Ooh. Target info. What if I do a coordinate keypad? Oh. Chulak. Okay. We'll do 0, 0, 60. We'll do a solid 100 because I have the landing thing. We'll do Chulak. Set target. What's happening? What's happening? I'm scared. What's going on? Oh. What? 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 Visit Chulak. What do you mean visit Chulak? Where am I? What happened? Where am I? I took part of the base with me. That platform. What happened? Chulak Plains. I'm in another dimension. So it worked. Hold on. No stargates could be located in the dimension Chulak. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go back before I lose track of this, because that's my only ticket out of here. I have my portal gun, but I don't want to leave this behind. Chulak. What is this? It's a gate address. Point of origin. I think I accidentally deleted one of the points of origin. Or one of the gate addresses. Because there should be... No, I think I... Did I just happen to land right where I'm supposed to be? This is Chulak's gate address. It was, until I broke it. Hang on. The end. Okay. Wait. Hold on. What is this? Vortex mod Vort... What? Point of origin. So, I have a gate address. What am I supposed to do with it? This is... No, wait a minute. Apophis. Point of origin, Apophis. Point of origin, Chulak. Rima. And I accidentally destroyed the ends gate address. I'm not going to touch anything else. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't have a Stargate. Not a legitimate one. I am going to delete the one back at the base, but I need to find a legitimate Stargate first. Maybe there's one in this dimension. Okay, hang on. I'm going to... Those are pumpkins. Now what? Hang on. Ooh, wait. I'm going to set my portal gun. Because I have 2 points right. I have 2 points left. Okay, unnamed. Okay, I can fly around and go back whenever I want to. There's all these houses. What do I do with these houses? Okay. Awesome. Staff weapon. Got it. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. There has to be a gate on this planet somewhere. Netherite leggings. Jaffa boots. Okay, so this is made of... That's Jaffa stuff. These are regular chests and barrels, too. I don't... There wasn't any... When I ran the command, there wasn't any Stargates on Chulak. I have a better idea. What if I go... I'll go back... Right-clicking on the interface with this will make your TARDIS bigger on the inside. All modules must be within 16 blocks. Yep. Well... Now would be an appropriate time to... to do... that. I'm going to go ahead, since I clicked everything, I'm going to copy and just... Okay, so... Oh. Is it a proper interior, or is it the interior I made? Okay. Never mind. I have all the stone cartouches. Well, I broke that one. I really, really wish I didn't do that. Okay. Lantea. We're gonna do 0, 0, 100. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do 100 right there. This should be the Pegasus Galaxy. Okay. Is it working? I'll be back. Oh! Rowan Felix, I'm sorry, I didn't see that you were back. I destroyed it, yeah. I'm sorry to forget its name. Yeah, I did, yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I apologize. What is happening here? Pull the throttle to land. Oh. Okay. I will find a Stargate. I will scour I will scour galaxies to find a legitimate Stargate. And right now I have some cartouches. This should be an ocean world. Yeah. Oh god, I'm at the bottom of the ocean. Ugh. You see how deep I was? It's ocean. It's just ocean. Ocean as far as the eye can see. Artron Disruptor. What does this do? Prevents any TARDIS not owned by the placer of the disruptor from landing in the same chunk as it. Okay. Hang on. I have to go back inside. It's several... Look at the Y level. Look at the Y level. Oh my god. Yeah, I am in another dimension, but this is... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Just to make sure I never lose sight of my TARDIS again. I'm gonna do this. Add favorite. TARDIS interior. Alright, now I can get back, and I can go around without worry. Artron Disruptor. I think I might have made 2 of these on accident. This is also... How big is this dimension? It's a dimension. Alright, let's explore the Pegasus Galaxy. Fortunately, I'm able to walk on water, so this should be fairly interesting. Oh. Alright. If I'm right, hopefully there should be an island somewhere There should be a structure or a landmass or something. Ooh. Okay, let's not do that, and I'll fly instead. Oh boy. So, usually when you come here via the Stargate, there is this is a more detailed map, actually. So, usually, when you come here via a Stargate, there is supposed to be a landmass, or an island, or something, like Atlantis, but it's really small and only holds a Stargate. However, hang on. Pegasus Outpost. Okay. Thank you, Compass. So it should be all the way over here, yeah? And hopefully it'll have a Stargate. Yes! Yes! It's got a Stargate! We found it! We found it! We found the Stargate! We found the Pegasus Gate! Nice! This is what I was talking about. This is the island. This is Atlantis. We found the Pegasus Gate. And it's fully intact. It's got the DHD is full with everything it's supposed to have. Okay. The cartouche. Hang on. I have an idea. We're not done yet. We're not out of the woods yet, but I have a plan. So, the point of origin is different from for every dimension. There is a specific and unique point of origin. So I need to figure out how to translate the cartouches in my TARDIS to function with the gate address for this dimension using this planet's point of origin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these coordinates and I'm going to travel into my TARDIS. We now know where Atlantis is, and we have access to a legitimate Stargate, not one that was spawned in. So now we can do this proper. Okay, so I need to go to 626 Y2. I'll do 270 just for the Y because it'll land me on the ground. And for Z, I need 376. 376. Select target. Okay. So now we have these cartouches I can use. So let me go ahead and get rid of these. And now here's where this is where this mod gets a little interesting. So we have Chulak. We have Chulak's point of origin, which is this symbol here. We also have Apophyse's point of origin. Now, the thing is about transferring from the Pegasus galaxy back to the Milky Way galaxy is it's an 8-symbol address. But if we look here, that's 1 symbol, and that is, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 7-symbol address. This is what it's supposed to be to transfer from one point in the Milky Way to the other. Now, hopefully, okay, I landed at the exact coordinates, so I should be on the island. Nice. All right, so here, we look here. This is these are translated by constellations. This is a Pegasus at DHD. Now this is 0. I have very little way of translating this gate to the Milky Way to figure out where the other one is. Couldn't you transfer it through that green gate? The green gate? I don't know what you mean. Ooh, something I could do is I could take that the portal. No. I could take the Stargate. I could take the Stargate. There's a device I need. I know what I need. Hang on. At Stargate, I need the Pocket Crystal computer, which requires Naquadah. Traveled before. Ooh, I know what I can do. Actually, you gave me a perfect idea, a beautiful idea. Thank you. I know what I need to do. I need to go... There's a dimension that has Naquadah. I need to go 100, 0, 200, and I'll land the ground. All right, I have uploaded the target's ship computer. I can theoretically lose this Stargate if I don't put a waypoint here. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. So right here, so I don't lose this Stargate, because it's the only one that I have. I cannot lose this one. I am going to delete the other one. So let's see. Pegasus Gate. All right, so all the way somewhere in this list, all right, I have the Pegasus Gate. With this, first things first, I have to be a man of my word. I have to honor my word. I have to delete the other Stargate back in the overworld, back on Earth. I have to be honest. I got to do it. This was just for a test. The test is over. So this gate must be destroyed along with its corresponding DHD. These were cheated, and I will not keep them. I refuse. However, we have a legitimate Stargate that more than makes up for it. And I found it without another Stargate. That's even better. All right. What we need to find is an element called Naquadah. Ooh. Okay. So I did accidentally destroy this one, but I'm pretty sure this one was for the end. I need to find a Stargate, take it to Chulak, and then use the gate on Chulak to gate elsewhere. Here's what we're gonna do. So technical game. Yeah, it is. Okay, so the reason why this isn't working is because I used it in here, but have I landed? I should have landed. All right, we're gonna see if we've landed. What is this? Okay. Rima search. Stargate Milky Way pedestal. There should be, in this direction, or is it? A Stargate. Yes! We got one! Aha! What is this? No transporter in range. Okay. Okay. So using this Stargate... Actually, I don't need this one. But I'm gonna mark this one down because I need to mark it for later. So Rima Stargate. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to the TARDIS. There's a lot to do. So here's okay. I didn't know that creating the TARDIS right next to all these stones would pull them inside, but I guess that's just the size of it. Let's see. I need to go... So where's Rima? That's Rima's Stargate thing. But there is no point of origin. I have the end gate. I have the end coordinates, so that's fine. That way I know where to come back to if I need to find an additional gate. I don't think I need this one, but if I can't find one on Chulak, then I'll be able to come back and take this one. Because I couldn't find one on Chulak. And I looked for a fair bit, but I didn't find it. Let's see. Okay. So I can find this one. Cartouche Chulak Monument. Well, that monument is gone. My TARDIS ate it. I can't do that one. Alright. I'll just mark that temporarily so I make sure that I'll remember. And there we go. So let's look at these cartouches again. But the main point that I can't still understand in this game. What's the main point? Ah, I'm glad you're excited. I am also excited. Okay. Let me think. So I need to find Chulak's gate. Which... Okay, there is one. Where is it? Was it somewhere in a direction I didn't go in? There it is. Okay, there is Chulak. Okay, I found the Chulak gate. Now here's the ticket. I have a gate address in my TARDIS that should very well work with this Stargate because I have both the gate address and the point of origin. So if we look here, on this DHD panel, that symbol is on the point of origin stone underneath one of the cartouches in my TARDIS. This is the point of origin, 0. Let me do this, and I'm going to save it. So I'll be able to dial from this Stargate to wherever this one takes me. The vortex dimension. I don't know where that is. To be perfectly honest, this one shouldn't exist. This gate address shouldn't exist. But it does anyway. Because it's a part of a mod that isn't... It's from this mod. It's from the... This one right here goes to this mod. And this mod shouldn't be compatible with Stargate, but it created a dimension coordinate for it anyway. Which means, at this point, I have no idea what's going to happen next. It could either not work or take me somewhere I've never been. To boldly go where we have never gone before. 34, 1, 19. All right, here we go. $34, 119, 25, 10, 29. 25, 10, 29. 29. Oh boy. 0. Dang it. There is no Stargates in that system. Now, either they haven't been chunk loaded or they just don't exist. Or the chunk that they're in hasn't been loaded yet. So now we gotta test something else. I have to go back to the TARDIS. I have to find where the vortex dimension is. TARDIS dimension. Vortex dimension. Okay. What happens now? I tried to dial the Stargate that leads to that, because I have the cartouche stone that's telling me that there is one. Now, either there's a gate address without a Stargate, which doesn't make any sense, or it doesn't exist, which that's likely, but also shouldn't make sense, because why would it give me a gate address without a gate? Or it's a bug. And I got unlucky with a gate address that has no gate connected to it, which would suck. Alright. Alright, we've landed. -20 for the Y coordinate. What's the main focus or mystery in it? I mean, what will be the final result or reward? You lost anywhere or something else? I'm trying to find destiny. Where am I? Hang on. Whoa. What in the world? What in the heck is this? Crying obsidian. It's incredibly hard to craft this, and there's a dimension full of it. What in the world? Okay. Well, I have that. All right, hang on. Sort by dimension. Stargate. Last one should be... There is no Stargate here. Grass. Let's see. Pegasus, that's the Pegasus. Milky Way, pedestal. Pedestal snow. Nether, mushroom, jungle, glacio, deep slate, deep dark, badlands. Stargate journey, common stargates. Nothing. Okay. So there isn't a Stargate in this dimension, despite the fact that I have a gate address. Okay. What is this dimension for? Also, why is it split like this? One's unbearably bright, and the other one's just... That was a boing. Well, dark and dreary. It's cool. Black vortex, blue vortex. Blue vortex feels an awful lot like white vortex, with how bright it is. Okay, well that's better actually. Not as bright. There's nothing here. Like, nothing. Nope. Dim. Vort. There's nothing at all. Well, this was a waste of time. I mean, if I need infinite sea lanterns, I know where to go. So that's nice. All right, well, that was a bust. However, I still have the end gate address. So we're going to find it. Because I tried using the compass before to try and find the gate that it's supposed to be in the end, and I didn't get anything. But hopefully, now that I have an actual gate address, I can try it from Chulak. So let me go to my screenshots. Because I managed to get the gate address before I accidentally destroyed it. All right, the end. Okay. We're going to go back to Chulak. Actually, I still have this. I'll leave the TARDIS in the Vortex dimension for now. I can always go back to it with my portal gun. All right. 13, 24, 2, 19, 3, 30, 0. Has no stargates. Okay, so the compass was correct. There is no stargates in the overworld, the nether, or anywhere else in the overworld. Let's go look back at the cartouches again. There has to be another dimension from the cartouche. Right, cartouche. That's not to the nether. That's Terima. That's also Terima. All right, well, I'm out of gate addresses to try. I have 3 points of origin. No, 2. I have 2 points of origin. What is this dimension? Okay. We're going to do that. And we're going to set target. What do you understand, Rowan? That mark on the block would tell you the Stargate number, the target numbers of Stargates. I think so. It tells me the address for the dimension, which should lock on to the correct gate. However, there is nothing in the nether. There was nothing in the end. I already know Chulak. The vortex dimension doesn't have anything in it, and I've already been to Rima. So the only way to get to the Stargates effectively would be to use the TARDIS in order to lock onto them. What? Whoa. What? Now hang on a minute. No, you don't have to apologize. I was telling you that you were correct. That's a black hole. I'm being sucked in. Hang on. This planet is orbiting a black hole. Okay. No, stop. Stop it. Okay. Hang on. What if I just... Okay. What dimension am I in? Chen? Abydos. I forgot what dimension I just came to. This'll tell me. Add to favorite. Cavum. Okay. Search. There is a Stargate here. Where is it? Whoa. There's the Stargate. Hang on. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. 33. 33. 20. 10. 22. 3. Did it work? It worked. Let's get out. I went too fast through it. Let me out. You can disengage. Okay. That was our... Hold on. That's better. That was our first successful gate. Without cheating the other gates in. We managed to dial from one planet to the next. We did it. We did it. If I'm right, I think I can dial to Chulak. No, I can't. This is the only gate that I have an actual active address to. But that doesn't mean I can't find more of these cartouche. So I have to find more. Which means... Cartouche? Hang on. Cartouche? Abydos. I have to go to Abydos. Oh, it's getting real. Which means I need to dial back a little bit here. I don't have Chulak. I don't have Chulak's gate address. I just have the points of order. I just have the addresses that came from Chulak, like the Nether, the Vortex Dimension where there is nothing, and Rima. The only reason I was able to gate to Rima is because I found the gate address right there at the bottom of the screen. That's where it is. So I was able to leave the black hole and gate there. But now I need more. And if I'm hoping... Why you name your profile Squiddy? I mean, you like Squid? I don't like Squid Game. Squid Game came out after I was a thing. I'm pretty sure it came out after I was a thing. Because I made my channel in 2021. What do you think? Anyway, squids are cool. I think. They're interesting. They're neat. Anyway, I need to go to Abydos. All right. 100, 100, 200, select target, Abydos, go. What's going on here? Why? This must be a long flight. Flight time 0. By the way, you ever watch? I've never watched Squid Game. From what I've seen, it's honestly kind of dumb. I can't get into it. Okay, so I might be stuck. Oh no, that's not good. This isn't good. This is bad. I might have a problem. I'm pretty sure my TARDIS is stuck on Cavum. You know, the planet orbiting the black hole. This is not good. This is not a good thing. Unless... Okay, I have a dangerous idea. I'm gonna try something stupid. Because that's what we do here on this channel. I might have a way to fix this. What I'm gonna do... So here's the thing. The TARDIS counts as an entity. That's why it's being moved. You see it has a health bar. Okay, I get pulled this direction. Oh boy. If this doesn't work, I could lose my TARDIS. And I'll have to make a new one. All right. No, not there. That's not good. Okay. I th I th You think I should take some rest? Uh... Alright. Neat. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't change where I was sending it. See ya. Oh, no. Wait. Wait, this is a problem. Oh, no. Bye, Rowan. I'm a moron. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is... Oh, this is so bad. Oh, no. Um... Not being sucked by a black hole anymore. Is this viable now? Okay. That's a good sign. Okay. I think I know why I couldn't leave the planet with the black hole. It was because it was constantly technically in motion because it was being pulled. Okay. We got it. We figured it out. We're smart. Big brain. I had to send the TARDIS exterior somewhere where it wasn't being drawn in by a black hole. Alright. Now to go to Abydos. Alright. 100. 100. 200. Set target. Go. What happens if I send the TARDIS through the Stargate? That's not a good idea. Coordinate designator. Interesting. That's cool. What does this do? Alright, well, we're here. I have to find the temple now in order to find... There's the Naquita. Those are Naquita deposits. Ancient pyramid. No, I need a very specific kind of pyramid. I need the pyramid on Abydos. Just happens to be about 600 blocks this way. So this is what I'm here for. Naquita. Thankfully, I know how to get tons of it. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big pyramid. And there's the Stargate. The Abydos Gate. Unfortunately, the only gate address that I actually know is Rima. I can gate to there from anywhere, but I can't gate to anywhere else. Just none of the other gate addresses that I have on my cartouches mean anything. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna look for cartouches on Abydos. Now hopefully I'll get a bunch, not just one. Eh? Oh, is this it? Oh, this is it. Abydos. Well, yeah. Hold on a minute. Wait. Well, what is this? What is this? Ah. Okay. Now this is getting somewhere. That was the rings. But so far, any that I have found haven't had anything. Alright, so we're actually able to do the mod, just not from where we're supposed to. Like, Earth. I was supposed to be able to do this from Earth, not like this. But I suppose I'll take what I can get. This also means that Earth doesn't have a Stargate. Which means I'll have to take a gate from somewhere, which means I'll never be able to gate there again. Raw Naquita. Excellent. So, what do we got here? A quartz-like mineral. Mine pure Naquita. Mine raw Naquita. Like any on Earth. Pure Naquita. What can I do with pure Naquita? Crystal base. Advanced crystal base. It doesn't help me make a Stargate. Can I make the Tolan Gate? No. Why would I be able to make a Tolan Gate? That's silly. ZPM. Ancient Gene Detector. There is no... Oh. There is a way to make a Stargate. Just very weirdly. You know what? I'll take it. Probably not going to be the best way to make a Stargate, but you know what? I'll take any kind of Stargate I can get my hands on at this point. If I have to make a Stargate by scratch, I'll do it. Ah. Took me back to the pyramid. That's useful. Now the question is, will I be able to find a second pyramid on Abydos? My guess is no. What the... I've never seen you guys before. The Jaffa. Interesting. Huh. Well, let's see. Jaffa chest plate. Nothing. What is this? It's just nothing. There is literally nothing here. Anything? Not even a table? A bit of naquita? A chest? Oh. Did not realize I could step up that far. That's cool. Nothing. My guess is that I'm not going to be able to find an additional gate. However, won't stop me from looking around. That's cool. Didn't realize it would be lava. What is this? Okay, I didn't see this. This wasn't here before. Or rather, I haven't seen this. This was elsewhere. Is this an additional... Hang on. The Tauri. Another... Okay, it's just the same thing for Abydos. That's the Abydos gate address. Well, if there is an additional... Crater. If there's additional things for that, then it stands to reason that there might be another one as well. Another Stargate. All right. Desert Pyramid. Pyramid Chamber. Okay. I have to pick one. There's no guarantee that... Hang on. So... 7... Not enough power in target. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, great, I'm back where I started. Well, that's new. I'll take new. Hang on. I'm taking all of this stuff because it is possible there could be useful stuff. I need as much Naquita as I can get because I should, if I get enough Naquita, I can make a Stargate, I think. At least I think that's what these blocks are for. But it might be janky and weird and not look right, and frankly, that's fine. Pure Naquita. I have no idea how much pure Naquita I need, but I'll take all of it. All of it, all of it, all of it. I have 6 pure Naquita. Nice. Not where I want to be, though. We'll go back. Nope. We'll continue our journey from here. What is that? It's just the same city. That's another pyramid. There has to be another Stargate somewhere that I could use. Now, traditionally, there isn't supposed to be more than one Stargate on a planet, but this is Minecraft, and I'm going to hope that if I fly around enough, I'll find an additional Stargate. Is that Jaffa? Hang on. Where is the Jaffa? Oh, looky. There's a hidden idol. Hidden treasure? I like hidden treasure. Okay, well... Everyone is leaving. Why are you leaving? I'm kidding. It's fine. It is late. That is a fair assumption. I should probably just head straight north and see if I can find a Stargate for myself to take back to Earth. Oh, I saw something. Yeah, it's a little one. Oh yeah, I saw something there for a second. Nope. That's another little one. Hang on. And Abydos search. That's not what I'm looking for. Hang on. Stargate. Search dimension. Let's see, Stargate. That's what I'm looking for. 3,600. Yeah. I know where it is. I don't want that one. If I take that one, I can't get back here through the Stargate. Are you big enough? You look big enough. Nope, not big enough. I need the honkingly huge gate. Where is it? Where is Speed for that matter? He's gonna... I'm gonna... I don't know. Ooh, wait. It's another little one. I don't want the little one. I need a big one. There's little pyramids and cartouches all over the place. And these walled-in areas, which seem like villages that were never finished. Why? Oh, goody, another little pyramid. I don't want the little pyramid. Where's the big one? Give me the big one. Day. It's just a path of pyramids. That's the big one. Are you big enough? Are you grown up enough to have a Stargate? No. I need a grown-up pyramid. What is that? Are you grown up enough? No. Where is the big one? You look big, but you're not. I keep thinking that they're big, but they're just not compared to the other one. No. How far away am I? 8,000. 9,000, almost 9,000. Little pyramid, why do you keep showing up in my way? Wouldn't it be hilarious if from all this flying, all I had to do was deviate to the left or the right just a little bit, and boom, there a pyramid would be? Because if I can find another big one, I won't have to build my own. I can just take one. I guess I could take the one from the black hole planet. Like I'm ever going there again. It kind of defeats the purpose, though. Yeah, I think we're... Ooh, wait. No. Okay. That's it. I am not going to keep putting you all viewers through that. Alright, so we have this... No. I thought maybe, but no. I don't know where I put my TARDIS. It's somewhere on the surface of this planet. I'd be looking for like a blue dot somewhere in the middle of, well, all of this. Yeah, I'm not finding it, so the only way I'm going to get back is, well, that way. So I... Okay. Now, here's the thing. Does Naquita, or if I crush it, give me more? Hang on. Deep Slate Naquita. Can I crush this? Actually, no, I need regular Naquita. No, I can't crush it, so here's what I'll do. Because I can smelt it, I think. I need to take... Okay, I already took off the pickaxe heater. So all I need is... this pickaxe. I'll put that back as well. All right, here we go. 36. Oh God. Huh. I'm gonna have all the Naquita I need in no time. Look at all that Naquita. I forgot that the more I mine, I get hunger back because of my bracelet, so I can just keep mining like this indefinitely. I get hunger from mining. Okay, let's dump all of this in here. That is a ridiculous amount of Naquita. There goes my pickaxe. Whoops. Another... Is this it? Okay, that one's mine. That one's Speed's, and they never took it yet. Alright, let's keep grabbing more of this Naquita, and I think with all of this, I should start being able to construct my own Stargate. I'm also going to need a DHD, I think. Okay. Let's do this. With all this Naquita, I'm going to go ahead and put that back in my tool belt. I think this is good. So I'm going to grab that, okay, that, and then this. Is this now in my tool belt? Hang on. Yes, my staff and thing are back in my tool belt. Exactly how I want them. I need to... TARDIS... 61, 63, 40. Oh, this is getting real. I'm gonna build a Stargate. Never thought I'd see the day. Alright, so 61, 63, 40, overworld, select target, go. Yeah, so it should be out where I come out. So let me go ahead and put some more portal fluid in here. And put that back on my tool belt. I don't know how to change the direction I'm facing. Not safe to exit outside. Yellow terracotta. What? Okay. It's wrong. That thing is broken. All right. Naquita. There's a lot of raw Naquita. All right. With all this, I should be able to just throw it in here. And then I'll take more. And throw it in here. And take even more. And of course, throw it in here. And then I'll take the rest of this. There we go. Oh, look how fast that is. Perfect. We're gonna have so much Naquita. Yaha! I'll get you, yes, Destiny! Destiny is a ship. It's like the end goal. I'm gonna need a ridiculous amount of power to gate there. Building block of all technology. Smelt raw Naquita to create a Naquita ingot. Alright. Naquita power cell. Milky Way DHD. So I can make the DHD. That's not the hard part. Advanced crystal adapter. Naquita wire. Okay. What is this? Jaffa staff head. Classic. Okay. Dial home device used to control stargates. Crystal menu. Open dialing menu. Anyway, Naquita. Okay, hang on. At Stargate, this. Refined Naquita and Naquita iron alloy. Oh, I cannot smelt all that raw Naquita! No, 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 no. Ah, it was a... Oh. That could have been very, 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 very bad. Very, very bad. Oh. Refined Naquita. Block of raw Naquita. Pretty sure if I do this... How do I get refined again? Refined Naquita. Blasting it, Okay, how do I blast it? Do I need an actual blast furnace for this? Okay. Can I make an electrical one of this? I could make a mine out of it. Not exactly what I meant. The answer's no. No, I can't. Okie dokie. I will do it the old-fashioned way. What I need is coal. I'll do that. Do that. Do that. And do that. There. Okay. Now this should produce refined naquita. I'll get 2 stacks of refined naquita. All right. At Stargate. Stargate base block. Control crystal. I need a crystallizer. I need naquita alloy. Don't use a mixer for this. Okay. And there we go. Alloys! Finally getting achievements again. I need liquid naquita. How do I get liquid naquita? Is there a block for it? A machine? Naquita liquidizer. Ah, okay. That's what I need all this refined for. How refined? Yes. Okay. Now I make the naquita liquidizer. Heavy naquita liquidizer. I can't make that yet. I need the control crystal first. Crystallizer. So I need a liquidizer to make a crystallizer. Sure, that makes sense. And I'm assuming this needs power. Yes? How do I use it? Ah, I need lava. I need lava. I have plenty of that. Hang on. Oh, that is good. That I like that. That is great. So this tank is full now. And now I just have a buffer. I have a massive tank for just lava. Just sitting in here. Okay. All right, so this is going to start making me liquid naquita. Not bucker. Bucket. Does not end with an R, it ends with a T. Tank. Hang on. I'll use this one, because I don't need it to be that massive. Does this work? Oh, it does. And it will just sit there until it's full and collect. That's amazing. Alright, I can just sit here and let it just generate naquita. Yep. Alright, we're making naquita. Making more refined Naquita. I'm gonna take this. Actually, no, I need to save it up for 2 buckets. I need 2 buckets of liquid Naquita. Doesn't look like there's a way to make this faster either. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'll put that in there and just let this auto do its thing. So to make this thing... No, I need the crystallizer. So I need another reaction chamber. And then I can make the crystallizer. And there we go. So I need to make liquid Naquita to make Naquita. Sure. Alright, so to make the classic Stargate base block, I need a transfer crystal, communication crystal, and a control crystal. Alright, so for the communication crystal, it's just this, that, and that. Oh, it's just redstone, quartz, diamond, and glowstone. And a very little amount of Naquita. Oh wait, I need this first. That's what I need the pure Naquita for. Okay, well, good thing I have that then. So I need 3 diamonds, 3 quartz, and 3 glowstone. I'll take a stack of diamonds. I'll take a stack of that. Quartz. Bloop. Right, glowstone. I'm glowstone. Of course. Can I stop breaking everything? Hang on. Can I just... I know what to do. I'll just do this. There we go. I can be as wasteful as I want because I can get an endless amount from the end. Oh, there's my back. Ooh. There we go. My shoulder be popping. Like making a popping sound. Oh, that's at the joint, because I'm cracking it. Stupid. Alright. So I need to put that there, this here, and that there. So we're going to take just a tad bit of Naquita. 1, 2, 3, and bucket. Now that's the recipe. Does it have to be exact? At Stargate, what am I missing? I have the energy. I have the liquid Naquita. Or this one. Oh, it's backwards. Ah. I flipped it. That's why I was so confused. I was being a dum-dum. And there's that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And of course, I forgot to put the crystal base in. Whoops. All right. Now that's the communication crystal, which means this Stargate craft. Craft a piece of the classic Stargate. All right. I have no idea if this is going to work, and I have no idea if this thing will accept a DHD. So we're going to hope. Incorrect setup. I would assume so. Does this thing just tell me how it's supposed to look? I guess I could use the other gates as a reference. Classic. Point of origin. So I need chevrons and I need gate bases things. Hi, Blast. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I have a whoopee cushion that makes me go fart. I know, so grown up. Yo, yo. Check, check. 1, 2, come on. Okay. I now have the refined Naquita. Now for this is going to be a little bit more interesting. I need a lot of materialization crystals. I need one for each chevron. I need 9 chevrons, which means I need 9 of these. I'll be listening in the background. I'm gaming for a minute too. Nice. I appreciate it. Let me get those watch hours, my man. I appreciate that. So let's see here. I need more crystal bases. So you know what? I'm just going to make a stack. Or 16, sure. I need end crystal, ender pearls, sorry. So ender pearl with this. I'll make an extra one of these. All right, I need I need 9 of these. I need raw Naquita, of course. Let's throw that Naquita in there and keep that pumping. All right. That's 3,500 Naquita. That should be enough. Actually, what am I doing? Just put the tank in here and it will empty itself. I don't need the bucket. I'm stupid. You see, I'm a dummy. And I don't think until I do. Let's see. All right, well, I made 10. I didn't need 10, but it's fine. All right, so I need glowstone again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 3, 4. Hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on. That's 4. That's 8. Yeah, that's 7. That'll be enough. Wait, nope. I almost made 1 too many. I needed 6.
That's 4 more. And
Then make the... Oh no, not again. No. My headset's doing that thing where it's... I'm in the middle of streaming. What if I turn the headset off? Oh, come on. No. No. Okay, so what's happening, you can't see it, but the audio slider won't disappear from my screen. Oh, that's cool. So any block I click on, the menu automatically closes. And I don't know how to fix it because last time this happened, I had to restart my computer. Let me see if I can fix this. See, I can open the mod menu. Well, I mean, I can open the main menu, but I can't do anything else. Why? Why now? Why do you have to happen at this exact moment? Um... Okay. More volume, more settings. How do I make it stop? Let's see. Let's see. No, no. Turn off. Priority, no. Ah. How do I make it go away? I know how to move it. Off. Okay, what is it called? It's called... No. It just won't go away. Why won't you go away? I don't need you on my screen. Why? Why won't you go away? Ah. Why won't it go away? What is that? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I can't interact with any blocks unless I get this fixed. Yep. I don't know how to proceed. How do I make it stop showing? Volume. No. How do I... Please, game. Why won't you cooperate with me? Off. Off. Blast. I'm doing a challenge on Counter-Strike right now. Oh, neat. I'm doing a challenge with my sounds right now. Get 80 kills with the P90 before you go to bed. Nice. I'm sure you can do it. System notification. Notification. I'm gonna lose my mind. Reset sound, devices, and volumes for apps. Reset. Well, that did nothing. It's still there. How do I make it? I don't understand. Allow apps to use position of on-screen indicators. Set priority. Notifications. Priority notifications. Nope. And that's not helping. I can't do anything. I don't want to end the stream because the only way for me to fix this is to restart my computer, and I don't know how to make it stop. Hang on. What if I... How to force close the sound slider. Windows 11. Restart Windows Explorer. Okay. Sure. Please don't close my stream. Did you close my stream? Nope. Neat. Okay. How do I... It just keeps reopening. I don't know how to make it stop reopening. Why can't you do this to me? Check physical volume or media key on your keyboard. That's not working. Restart again. Hang on. What key is linked to sound? On a keyboard. What key on a keyboard is for sound? Function keys, speaker icons. Ah. Nope. That's a screenshot. Cool, though. Exit? No. Caps lock? No. Tab. FN key. Oh, FN. No. Figure out kind of stuff. No. That's for function. How do I make it stop? For sound. Without. Sound. Without. FN key to close sound slider. Because I touched something on my keyboard and now it won't go away. And I can't interact with anything. It is stuck. The mute key. I use speaker icon, bypass it by enabling the FN lock. FN escape, escape key, toggles the function row for media keys to work by default. Cancel. To adjust your volume, Windows 11, FN key, then press the escape key. Okay. FN key. Escape key. I did this already. God. I am so sorry. I don't... Because you can hear me tapping. One. Okay, you can't hear it. Okay, here. I'll show you. So, right here, this button opens my backpack. Watch. It just auto closes. Because when I have a thing right here that auto adjusts my sound. Controls, keybinds. Is there anything linked to the F1? Toggle full screen, open manual. Key. What? It's like my mouse is stuck. Wait, hold on. Because when I press this, if I press it once, it doesn't give me the chance to input a code. Scan code 256? Unrecognized or unmapped input code that games like Minecraft display when they register a hardware button. Minecraft that cannot be mod conflicts like Forge, like JEI, reset controls. Go to game menu and reset your keybinds back to default. Reset keys. Confirm. Still doing it. Click on the bugged entry and press escape. Avoid special keys. Any of you watching have any help for me? I could use a little help. I don't know how to fix this. Can't modify... what is... Scan code input? How to make a key not bound? To make a key not bound, press the escape key while editing the keyboard, game settings, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Hang on. This doesn't help. I can type just fine. Encryption disabled. It doesn't tell me anything. I just want the slider to go away. That's all I want. I want the sound slider gone. Okay, unplug devices, mice as stuck volume key is continuously sending a signal that triggers input bug and freezes your sound overlay. How to fix. Okay, I'm gonna go under here, I'm gonna unplug a bunch of stuff and then plug a bunch of stuff back in. Give me a second. I'll be back. I'll figure it out. I promise. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello? Hello? Okay, well, my camera kind of stopped doing the thing it was supposed to do. Can I just... Settings. I don't have those on. Da, ba, da, ba. I am very confused. Okay, hang on. My video capture. Deactivate, activate. Yeah, there we go. I did it. Look at me. I don't see anything that would be causing this in NVIDIA Broadcast. I can't open any menus. Okay. we're gonna ban you. 12-year-old whatever. Because that's spam. Account created 13 hours ago. That's a good indication. I can open my menu now? Okay. Sure. Okay. Whatever. I'll take it. We're back in it. I fixed it. The volume slider is still there, but my inventory works. I'll take it. We're back to it. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I changed. I just unplugged a bunch of stuff. I turned it and turned it back on again. Right. Everything is weird. because I reset my controls. Key, backpack, good gravy. Open backpack. I want it to, okay. We're gonna do X, no wait, Ultimine. Got it. I'm gonna go the rest of this stream trying to figure the rest of this out, and we're gonna deal with it. Crafting. Okay. Clear crafting grid. Open, no. Open wireless crafting grid. And caps lock. Caps lock. Caps lock. Got it. Ah, oh, thank God it works. Okay. I need 9 chevrons. Or 9 thingies. So there's that. But we got it. We did it. Yay! Just put that right in your face. Okay, so these are the control crystals. So for this, I don't know what I did to fix it. I really don't. My computer is still kind of, I won't lie to you, it's hanging on by a thread right now. Everything's still streaming, everything's still working. So I don't know how long this is gonna last, but I'm not giving up. So we're gonna keep going for it. Let's throw in some more raw naquita. There we go. All right, at Stargate. So for the chevron blocks, oh right, I need that. We'll just get a bunch of redstone. Yeah, that should be enough. We'll do that. That should be enough. At Stargate. I'm assembling a Stargate. I don't... I'm pretty sure it's like... that... I'm just gonna make like 9. Okay. I know I need 9 chevron blocks because there's only 9 chevrons in a Stargate. So that's what we're gonna deal with. All right, we got the 9 chevron blocks. Challenge complete. Way to go, Blast. I'm proud of you, buddy. I half fixed my problem. My sound slider is still on my screen, but hey, it's not taking up unnecessary space anymore. So if I put, is that it? Or is this it? This could be, no. So, like that? Does that seem right? I'm thinking about YouTube, but I don't know. School is important. Yeah. That doesn't seem right. That looks wonky. Is it because it needs to be like that? No, that looks wrong. How's this supposed? Just finished another course. Very cool. Awesome. Journey. Classic. Stargate. Images. How is it supposed to look when you build it? Oh, that's weird. I technically have 3 classes left. Oh, okay. Starting next week. Gotcha. All right. Is this... Okay, I kind of have it right. I'm gonna need more of these, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. So... I'm gonna look at this image. Things been good, my man, since we last talked. Awesome! I'm happy for that. I'm glad things are going good. Let's see. Do that. Chevron. Chevron. Up. Up. Up, up. Chevron. Chevron. I think that's about it. I think I made one too many. Ooh. No. So, what about me? Things have been going pretty well. I'm currently doing a lot more streaming with Speed. They said they would be on. We'll see if that holds true. All right. Chevron, Chevron, Chevron. I built my own Stargate! Yes! 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 Ha! Classic Stargate. I don't have a DHD. I do need a flux point, so flux point. I'll take. Oh no, wait! I don't need one. I have 2 right here. I don't need to make waste more resources. All right, so I now have that. Huh. That's weird. It opens my menu. Hang on. Control, keybind, key, Z, chat peak, keybind, chat. You know what? I'll leave it at that. It can stay that weird error code. That's okay. I can now do this. So, from what it looks like on this gate, because every gate has different symbols, that one is the point of origin, I think. That or it's that one. It's one of those two, but I'm very certain it's that one because it's at the top, and that makes the most sense to me. It's also the only thing that looks like a Minecraft symbol, hence being classic. I can't create any of the other Stargates, but I can create upgrade things that allow me to change what it looks like. Okay. Okay, so I can't type in this JEI anymore, but I can type in that one, so I'll use this. At Stargate. Classic DHD. Seems like it's gonna have to be good enough. Can I make a Milky Way DHD? What about a Pegasus DHD? I need heavy Naquita. You know what? We're just gonna make this the standard classic. The classic. We're gonna go bare bones on this one. We're gonna figure it out. Actually, you know what? We'll just make the Milky Way one because I can make a control crystal easy. I need crystal base. I need weapons grade Naquita. I need to smelt pure Naquita. I got thousands of the other stuff, but I need to blast it. Blast! Blast! I need to blast it! Blast! Brain blast! Why do I say things? We gotta blast them. We gotta blast them until they're weapons grade. So, can I make an iris? Blast him till there's nothing left. You know it. Hang on, can I just make the netherite one? Naquita? Naquita copper. Naquita copper alloy. I'll just make a Naquita iris. Raymond Gamer Cool. Hello. How's it going? All right, that's the weapons grade Naquita that I need. Excellent, excellent. Now let's see here. I need to put... What mod am I playing? I'm currently playing all the mods. The mod pack. But I'm dealing with Stargate. It's going good. What about me? So things are going good. Things are going good. I'm playing the Stargate Journey mod right now. I just finished creating the Stargate. This dude, Raymond, is a gamer that is cool. A cool gamer. Blast. Requires classic Stargate. Stargate variant crystal. Kind of reminds me of Sky Factory 4. Speaking of Sky Factory. Right. Tool belt. Keybinds. Tool access. Category. Tool. Open belt inventory R. Okay. Now category. Hang on. Open chat. Good enough. Okay. Problem. Chat. Open chat. This. Got it. Wait, hold on. I've seen that you play Sky Factory before. Yeah, I've played it before. Where do I put it? Not bound. Okay. Yeah, I did play 4 at one point, but I took it off my channel, I think. You trying to resist your charms in chat? Blast, why are you doing that? Alright. So I have an iris. I don't want to place it on my Stargate. Yet. So I'll throw it in there. I need a diamond. Diamond. Because I need a control crystal. Am I out of Naquita? Do I not have sufficient Naquita? Pretty sure I got sufficient Naquita right here. Now do the thing. Does it just need more? Pretty sure it just needs more. Oh, I'm thinking of a different recipe. There we go. I played 3. I gotta go see it. Alright, see ya. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, control crystal. At Star. Oh, I already had like 9 control crystals. I'm a dumb. Alright, I need to get some more. I need to pump some more raw Naquita in this thing. Alright, there we go. So in order to make the DHD, I need this. I need a communication crystal, so I need nether quartz. That's what I need. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Now this should be the last piece I need to make the DHD. DHD. Oh, buttons. Of course I need buttons. How else am I going to type on the DHD? Now, of course I've only crafted this thing. I need to put crystals in it like before. DHD does not have enough energy. Yep. If I'm going to do this, I need a fusion core. How about a Naquita generator core? Action process provides energy to the DHD. Okay. Does it work? Seems like it works just fine. Well, I have to hit the hay, but I figured I'd drop in too. Well, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I should post a video sometime. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I just have to have the time. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll record something tomorrow. Okay. Okay, buddy. 1. I'll try and make 1. Just don't blow my head off. I'll see what I can do. Okay. I heard ya. I'll do it. Jeez. All right. This is the DHD. This is the DHD large crystal. Right, guys? He should do one. Okay, so this... Right. Put up my pitchfork. Put up your pitchforks. Alright, so the gate is fully charged. Now, let's see here. If I'm gonna do... at Stargate... Naquita reactor, Naquita generator, Mark II. Okay. Can I make this? I think I can make this. Plasma converter. I need a Naquita reactor. What? Ah, I need more of these reaction chambers. And then I need the core. That's not what I want. I want this. Polished. How do I... Naquita iron block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Uh-huh. Now can I make this? No, because I need slabs. Now can I make the Naquita generator? No, because I need a plasma cutter. Plasma converter. Now can I make the Naquita generator? Clean power. It's Naquita. I don't know how to use it. Alright, let's see. So for the next bit, I need 2 more of these. I'm guessing I need weapons grade Naquita. Which means I need to blast... You know what? I'll blast some pure Naquita and call it a day. I have infinite lignite coal, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, I'm going to throw all of this in here for now. How do I make a 0-point module? Trick question. I don't. Got it. How do I make this thing? Naquita? Okay. Pocket crystal computer. I need Naquita copper alloy. Sure, I'll make that. Seems simple enough. Neat. I'll do that. Oh. Bronze trinium. I don't know where to get this. I'm not going to worry about it then. Raw trinium. Block of raw trinium. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Call forwarding device. When placed inside a DHD, it redirects any incoming travelers to another Stargate if they can't pass through its filter. Well, I don't need that, but it's good to know. Universe Stargate, Milky Way, Pegasus, and Tolan Stargate. I'm gonna stick with the classic for a while. Advanced crystallizer. I don't need that. What was I looking at? The Universe Stargate Chevron. What does it do? How do we get a Gould? A Goa'uld. I completely blanked on what I was making earlier. But I needed weapons grade Naquita for something. No, it was copper. It was copper something. That I need the crystal adapter. That's what I needed. But why? I can't remember. Ah, yes. Pocket Crystal Computer, because it's all the way up here hiding in the corner and it's hard to find. I'm gonna make... Can I just make a stack of that and call it a day? Yes, I can. From what I think I read once, this device should allow me to click on a Stargate and see its gate address. Holding. Device that can be used to edit information stored on crystals. Right-click the open interface. Place crystal inside the computer or hold one in one hand. Right-click to save. Do I need the PDA? I think it's the PDA. Oh, I need heavy Naquita. Great. Naquita rods, sure. I need heavy Naquita liquidizer. So I need 1, 2, 3 of these. I need 2 buckets of liquid Naquita. Oh, goody. I have Naquita. Let's go ahead and get buckets. Perfect. And while that's doing that, at Stargate, I'm going to go ahead and throw some more Naquita in here because I think I need to turn regular Naquita into heavy Naquita. Which makes sense. That's kind of how you're supposed to do it. Alright, I have all the weapons grade Naquita that I need. I don't remember what for. That's for the heavy Naquita liquidizer. Ah, yes. That thing. This. Naquita Mark II. Alright. So Naquita Generator Mark II. I don't know how good it is, but I'm gonna stick it... I'll stick it right here, I guess. Can I put do I put liquid Naquita in it? Do I put raw Naquita in it? I'll throw raw Naquita in it. I don't know how to use it. How do I use this? Shift right click on the block to activate or deactivate. Maybe I put Naquita ingots in it? Nope. Do I put heavy Naquita in it? Doesn't seem to be making any power. Maybe it's because it's being all sucked out. The gas. Can I turn you off? I can upgrade it. Gas cloud remains behind. I don't want the glass cloud to remain behind. Oh, it's so much better. I'll accept the noise. I just don't need that. Alright, well, I have a Naquita generator, I guess. Not too sure what to do with it. Let's see. For this next part, I need... I can't think. And I know I needed these advanced crystals because I need to make the PDA. Right. Yes. Heavy liquid Naquita. I have everything. I just need the Naquita power cell, which means I need the transfer crystal, which means I need glowstone and redstone. Stone. I'll just grab stone and stone. I'll just type in stone. Grab both. All right, I need... Actually, I need 2 of these. Because I need one for the PDA and one for the other thing. Better yet, I'll leave you on while I sleep. Sup, man? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. If you're going to be up all night. I might. I'm waiting for speed. Ow, my finger. There is a really cool thing that about this mod that I've neglected to mention. All right, good stuff, man. I'm doing something some people were doing for me. Neat. I think I'm getting sidetracked, but I remember this. You can dial in manually if you know the correct sequence of symbols. So if I do this, watch this. You can force the gate to move. Now, I don't remember how you lock in a chevron, but it looks a lot cooler this way. The HD does not have enough energy. Naquita generator core. Is it tapped out? Well, that sucks. How do I give it a power core that I can use? Naquita generator core. Maybe I can make a battery. Hang on. At power. It's worth a shot. Does this work? Huh. That works. Okay. Here's what I'll do then. I'm gonna do this. That, this, that, this, that, and this, that, like that, and now we're gonna have an extremely big battery powering this thing. Well, Blast, I appreciate you passing on the love. Okay, so once this battery is full, I'm gonna chuck it into the DHD, and that should provide ample power. So let me go ahead and just throw that in there. All right, that, yeah, it's gonna just have a ton of power in it. All right, this battery, thank you for mod compatibility, is going to transfer energy the way it's supposed to. Another thing I got to do is I need a transfer crystal. What is this for? Max energy transfer. Ah, I don't need that. Never mind. Moving on. I don't need it because I already have a point hooked up to the back of the gate. So the gate is infinitely powered at all times. So I need at Stargate for the PDA. I need this thing, which requires... Why am I now missing stuff? Oh, that's for the advanced crystallizer. I need to make the heavy Naquita liquidizer first. Okay. Is that powering in my hotbar? Or my inventory? No, it is not. Alright. Heavy liquid Naquita. It's gonna be heavy. Alright. So my guess here is that I need pure Naquita. Oh, please tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. Oh, for the love of... I don't have that much Naquita. Alright. I'm going to take this raw Naquita. I'm going to toss it in there. I'm going to take this Naquita. I'm going to toss it in here. And then I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab another tank. I'll take this one. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to Abydos and mine a bunch more pure Naquita because I can't convert Naquita into pure Naquita. So I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Which is fine. Alright. This now has 2 billion energy in it. 2 billion. Billion with a B. Billion with a B. We're gonna toss that in there. Now we have a bunch of energy that's gonna last for a really long time. Now hopefully we'll never have to frickin' use it. At Stargate, can store memory entries of addresses, transporter IDs, coordinates. Memory entries can be edited with the crystal computer. This is what I need in order to store different gate addresses. So that's what I'm gonna do. I want a memory crystal. I can't make the big one, I'll make the little one. Alright. Lapis. And diamond. Diamond. I need diamond. Diamond. I'm gonna guess I did it wrong. Stargate. Redstone. Why did I think diamond? Probably because I was looking at the crystal itself and I was like, oh yeah, that looks like it needs diamond. Alright, I just need one of these. All right. Memory crystal. All right. Now for the moment of truth. I need which gate? There's a specific gate address that I need, and I did it earlier, and I need to remember which one. Rima. All right. Because we gotta be cool. $33. 20. 10. 22. 317.0. Okay. I don't want to go to Rima yet, but I just needed to establish the wormhole. Can I connect the iris? Let's throw an iris on here. Oh. Can I take it off? Oh, okay, cool. I can take it off. I'll throw it on there for now. In case... I'm not expecting the Goa'uld to invade the overworld, but you never know. I've now created my Stargate here, so we'll have to find it out and see. Stargate. Oh, I just realized the audio slider's gone, and I can start typing down here again. When did that happen? Did I just not notice? I don't know, but we're back in business. Everything's good to go. This basic interface device used for interfacing alien technology with Redstone and computers. I'm pretty sure I have enough redstone somewhere. MacGyver would be proud. Thanks. I still have the DHD. Okay, so that's ring segment iris. Redstone oh wait. Opens, closes the iris on redstone signal strength provided to the interface. Provided comparator output based on how much the iris is closed. Iris open, no comparator. Opens the iris. Is it not? Oh, wait. Duh. It doesn't have power. Here, I'll grab one of these Naquita power cells and toss it in here. That's good, right? That should work. If the amount of energy in the Stargate is below the amount specified by the energy target, the interface will attempt to transfer energy to the Stargate until the energy target is met. Great. How do I... I'm guessing I have to do it somehow. Do I don't think it... do I not put it underneath the gate? Let's stick it there, I guess? No. Did it change? Oh, it changed. Oh! Wait. No, hold on. I want it off. I want it closed. Dang it. Redstone. And lever. Okay, so we're gonna do what I like to call... Hang on, if I do... That's a power of 8. That's a problem. Let's do a little bit more. Okay. Cool. And I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I'll get a little bit more in there. Okay. So this one... Ooh, what happens if it's only halfway? Hang on. Oh, this is a good experiment. Okay, hang on. Rima is... Okay, I was right. The wither icon is the point of origin for this gate. That's cool. Okay, so 33. What do we do? Wait, hang on. What are we doing? We're doing it wrong. We got to put the lever. We got to put a lever down. What am I thinking? You can't dial a Stargate if it ain't spinning. Okay. 33. 20. There it is. 20. 10. 22. 3. Engaged. What happens? Okay. So partly open destroys it. Iris. Okay. Interesting. It is spinning a different direction now, which is I think it's because of the yeah. So that's how I would dial manually. I'd have one at a higher redstone level, one at a lower redstone level, and then I'd have, I guess, this one to lock in the chevron. I mean, that's what these are called. They're called chevrons, which is a cool name. Can store memory entries of addresses. Hang on. Turn that off. No selectable crystal in hand. Save coordinates. Back to main screen. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. So we're going to put this back in here, and then we will dial. Hold on. 33 20 10. 33 20 10 22 317. Okay, now disengage. Now I take the memory crystal, put it in my hand, and go save to selected crystal. Select crystal and hand memory crystal, back to main screen. This one. Entry name, tooltip, journey, Stargate, connection result. Back to main screen, select this, connection result, timestamp. Save entry. Well, what's the point of it? How do I use this? Save coordinates. Save entry. I don't get it. Connection result. Copy entry. I think this one came first. Now, can I paste? I don't think so. This is a manual dial. I would have to use Open Computers in order to create a computer-based dialing sequence. Which I don't know how to do. All right, we're going to close the iris. I'll put back this memory crystal. It is kind of pointless. I don't know how to use it. Barely use the power. Yep, the battery's barely been used. Nice. All right, so let's see. 33, 20, 10, 22, 3, 17, 0, dial. Hang on. Oh. Yep. So how this would typically work for anyone that doesn't know what Stargate is, I'm kind of doing it bare bones just to get it to do stuff. But generally there would be a computer that would be able to... You can set it up this way. It does work. But I don't know how to do it. But this is the GDO, and right-click to check iris state, shift right-click to open GDO interface. It'll send an IDC code to a computer that will check the frequency. And if the frequency is correct, then the person on the other side can open the iris before you go through. If the iris is closed when you go through it, in the show, there's a show for this, the iris itself sits 3 micrometers from the event horizon of the establishing wormhole, which prevents the burst of energy and also prevents matter from me reintegrating. Which means if the iris is closed, when you go through it, your matter isn't allowed to reintegrate and you are vaporized as soon as you exit on the other side. So... yeah, there is that. Yeah. That's I'm not going to tell don't tell Speed. I don't know if Speed is watching, but don't tell Speed. I might trick him into going through the Stargate at some point. Now, we're going to set it up to where we use it often for intergalactic travel. But at one point, I'll close the iris on him and watch him vaporize. I'll of course turn on keep inventory so he doesn't lose anything, because I'm not a monster, and I don't know if the grave will be destroyed, and I don't want that to happen, so I'll turn on keep inventory in that moment, but I won't tell him. It'll be a surprise. It'll be a fun surprise. He can feel his atoms get ripped apart. I'm a terrible person. Okay. So, do we have heavy naquita yet? Oh, that's a good amount. I need... let's see. How do I... at Stargate... I need the advanced... no. Where is it? Advanced crystallizer. Which means I need heavy naquita buckets. I need materialization crystals. Yes. What is this? Enables interdimensional transport. I feel like it's already doing that. But okay, wait. No, because the Nether had no gates. That's right. Advanced crystallizer. So I need this thing, which I can make. So I have one now. And I need 2 heavy liquid naquita, which is fine. Okay, 3 ender pearls, 3 redstone. Ender pearl. And 1, 2, 3. Boom. All right. So now that I have that, I'm going to set this down. I'm going to grab bucket. Bucket. You know what I haven't checked on in a while? I haven't checked on that paradox I made. You have done nothing. You are a waste. You are a complete and utter waste. Can't believe I wasted... ugh, it's been so long that the grass has grown back. Total, utter waste. You know what? Have some of my buckets. There you go. You're my tiny, whiny trash can. That's all you're good for. All right. Let's go back here. Here we are. All right. So for this, I need heavy naquita in order to create this thing. So at Stargate, advanced crystallizer. Crystals really are something. I know, right? All right. For the love of... All right, let's grab the rest of this naquita out of here. We're going to put the naquita in here. And then we're going to grab, I guess, the rest of the pure naquita right here. And we're going to put the dark tank right here. Actually, we're going to take this dark tank and we're going to throw it in here first. So I can at least start making some of these advanced crystals. Because I need the PDA, because I can't use my Stargate until I know the correct gate address. There's no way for me to know that without this. I need 2 control crystals and an advanced control base. Seems really easy. Right, liquid naquita. I like the word naquita. Naquita. All right, dark tank. I'm gonna set it down. I'm just gonna grab, I don't know, 3 buckets? Is there a bucket in one of these? No. Stop breaking the dirt. I break things too dang fast. Okay. And we'll put that in there. So for this thing, I need one of these. I'm going to guess I need one of these. Not too sure. But there we go. There's one. For the PDA, I need an advanced control circuit and an advanced communication crystal. So I need 2 control crystals. Fortunately, I made way too many before. Okay. There's the advanced control crystal. And now I need advanced communication crystal, which means I need 2 communication crystals. Warts. Right. Oh wait, hang on. I can do it this way. 1, 2. And boom. Like this. Nope. That's the one. So once I get 2 of these, I will make the advanced communication crystal. Like this. And then I'll be able to make the PDA, and then I'll be able to get the gate address to my Stargate. Okay, pocket crystal computer. No, I need PDA. There it is. All right. What can it do? Well, hopefully this is the right thing, or else I wasted all this time for nothing. Nine chevron address. Oh, encoded address. Networks, energy, open time, add to network. Okay. So now I have a way to get back. Which means I can finally start using my Stargate. Which means it's time to explore the universe. There is... How do I get back to Chulak? Get to Rima. That's good enough. Let's do it as before. All right. 33, 20, 10, 22. 33, 20, 10, 22. 33, 20, 10, 23, 3, 17, 0. Engage. Whoop. So cool. Hang on. I need the structure compass. I have the waypoint, so I can get back. And of course I have my portal gun, but my portal gun's kind of like a cheap way to get around now that I have Stargates. All right. Let's see what's on Rima. Surely there's more, right? Overworld. If it's by dimension, then everything will be in alphabetical order. O-R-S-T, yeah. So R is next, so Rima should be after Overworld. This is a very long scroll. Oh my god. R-S... Oh my god, come on. There's no way to scroll faster. What? You're kidding. Oh. Okay. There is one structure in Rima. You're kidding. Rima sucks. Of all the gates I could have gotten the address to, this is the one that I get? Great. There's nothing here anyway. No transporter in range. The power cell is half dead. Great. Alright, well, let's just go back home. I have the new gate address. So that means I can get back. Alright, so 22, 33, 18. 14, 25, 12. 11, 34, 0. Okay. provides energy to the DHD. This fusion core is almost empty. Hang on. Can't let it just burn out, or I won't be able to dial back. Ever. 10 million should be enough. I can stand here and wait for this to finish. Oh, I love this mod. Well, it's good to know that there are stargates on other planets. It's good enough. And should disengage about now. Yep. Alright, and now I have a fusion core. I can turn it into a reaction chamber. That's not overly helpful. However, this thing did log the incoming wormhole. That's solid. That's very solid. That spider and that starbuncle on my minimap are doing a spinny. The starbuncle is still doing a spinny. I don't know why. Alright, well, time to go in the TARDIS and collect the other gate addresses. Unless... I could make more Stargates. I could become the Ancients. I already made one Stargate. I can make another. Pretty sure it's one Stargate per dimension. Now that I could put one in my TARDIS as well. That might be a good idea. Have a Stargate in the TARDIS. Well, I can't say no to that idea, now can I? At Stargate. And I'll do it later. I can get back inside fairly easily with my little portal gun. I just want to unlock the other gate addresses. Okay. Where to next? The reality marble? Tulak. Pocket dimension. Compact world. Dreadland. Twilight Forest. Skaro. $100. 100. 100. Thank you, Cartouche. That Cartouche. Stone Cartouche. Stone Cartouche. Stone Cartouche. Stone Cartouche. Cartouche, Cartouche, Cartouche. Vortex dim. The Nether. Oh, yeah, that's Rima. Yeah, what I'm guessing is that there was another one right here, but I landed on top of it and destroyed it. Shift-click the throttle. Is there anything under here? Anything of use? No. I have, like, just grass all over the place. This is the weirdest TARDIS I've ever had. It's just... Boy, look at my X and Y coordinate. The door... Why is my Y at the bottom? That is so weird. Okay. Twilight Forest. Let's sort by dimension. Abydos, Chulak, Destiny, Lantia. Bunch of stuff in the overworld. Twilight Forest has none. Okay. Strange. Oh, right, because it's an entity, there's nothing going. Can I put my TARDIS in a lasso? Oh god, please tell me I... Can I cardboard box it? No, because it's an entity. This feels messed up. Did I do it? Held entity, nothing. Okay. Did I get it that time? No. My guess is the short answer is no. I cannot put the TARDIS in a lasso. Okay then. Well, I never made a portal to get here. I could make a Stargate, and that could be what the Twilight portal for the Twilight Forest portal, which would be awesome. Okay, there it is. I almost lost it. All right, well, there isn't a portal here. Rima Athos. Why not? Pretty sure Athos is on the list. Hang on. Athos. No. Then what is this place? Not exit while in flight. Extragalactic Canadian Forest. Athos. It's The forest. It's there is nothing here. Is there actually nothing here? I already lost sight of my TARDIS. Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Weird. TARDIS landing. All right, I'll be able to get back. That was weird. Where? Fish. I saw fish on the minimap. Cool. Where? Like they're here, but they're not here. Oh, they're in underground. Okay, they're underground. Okay, there are living things on this planet, and I'm not losing my mind. Visit Athos, extragalactic Canadian forest. What is here? There's just forest. And did forest. And forest. And water. Some sand. And more forest. What is this place? It's got spruce. It's got lava. That's interesting. What is there to do here? Is there a structure? Is there a boss? Is there anything closely resembling a hill? Oh, so this is flat. Nothing. Nothing. Where? Okay, I got it all turned around. I don't see anything interesting. Well, I guess I'll go back to the TARDIS. There's nothing here. Literally nothing. Aside from what you see, there's nothing else. And fish. There's fish. Fish is good. Okay. It'll be a good world to, I guess, mine, but there isn't a deep dark. It's just like, it's like an overworld, but it only goes down to Y0. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. Alright, Athos is a dead end. There's nothing of use. So... Aether. 100. 200. 100. Did it land? Oops. Okay. Okay. So I can dematerialize, then set the coordinates, and that'll do. Cool. Floating grass. It is really weird, but you know what? It's a customizable TARDIS mod. I'm not gonna complain about being able to. Oh. Ah. Okay, now I can go outside. What is hostile parada? Hmm. Hmm. Little margin for error. Little margin for error. Oh my god. Okay. I farted it back onto the land. Oh my god. That could have been so bad. Anyway. What's here? Hi. Zephyr, huh? Huh. What happens if I punch you? Huh. I'll punch you. Cold air cloud. Oh wait, this is a quest area? A pig. A fig? Whoa. What are you doing? You kind of killed yourself. You took yourself out. Why would you do that? Ooh. Hi. Sun Spirit. Quest complete. Gold dungeon. Hi. Alright, it's a boss fight. Hang on. Alright, first, I'm gonna plug in my headset. Oh. Grab cable. I really like this song. I am gonna turn it down because I have no idea if this is copyright. Hopefully it is not. Let me go. Okay, so that's the Book of Lore, and that's the Golden Parachute. I don't need either one of those because I can fly, but I'll look in this book. A large book containing many lore entries. It describes every object in detail. The more you... Loreception. The more you know, read the Book of Lore. Loreception. Put a book of lore inside a book of lore. Alright. You are certainly a brave soul to have entered this chamber. Oh, thank you. Begone, human. You serve no purpose here. Your presence annoys me. Do you not fear my burning aura? No, I'm immune to fire. I have nothing to offer you, fool. Leave me at peace. Perhaps you are ignorant. Do you wish to know who I am? I am a sun spirit, embodiment of Aether's eternal daylight. As long as I'm alive, the sun will never set on this world. My body burns with anger at 1,000 beats. No man, hero, or villain can harm me. You are no exception. You wish to challenge the might of the sun? You are mad. Do not further insult me, or you will feel my wrath. This is your last warning. Leave now and prepare to burn. As you're... Can I put you out? Locked light stone. I can't touch you. Oh, the entrance is gone. How do I fight you? Oh, I can't leave. I can't even phase out of here. Water? Okay, this is kind of cool. And kind of terrifying. How do I... Netherrack? We'll just... It's the only thing in here I can break. She should... Well, it's frozen. Okay. Interesting. If I destroy enough fire... Oh, okay, I get it. In a... Uh-oh. Controls, keybinds, key R. Essential, dragon breath. Can I just do this? No. What if I charge and then I Skulk Tentacle? Hang on. Control, keybind, key V. Is this it? I don't have a cold spell. Oh. Ah, missed. Can you throw more ice? Okay. God. You are making this obnoxious. More ice. Okay. That was annoying. Can you go away? Sun altar. I'm not supposed to be able to break that, but I guess I did anyway. So because I defeated him, is this sun gonna now start to set? Oh, I've made a mistake. I feel like I've done an oopsie. I have the Sun Spirit trophy and a golden key with this. So, what is that? Is that a living tornado? What are you? An evil... It was an evil whirlwind until it just vanished. Alright, Sun Altar Key. So I can just change time whenever I want. Where's my TARDIS? I don't think it generally matters, but hang on. Okay. Yeah, I have to. Okay, video controls, keybinds. What is this? What is this doing? Okay. Controls, keybinds, key, H. Go away, go away. Go, put this away, put this away. I don't want that, I don't want that. No, no, no. No. Jet. Hang on. Category. Jet pack. I want toggle engine I. Like before. Now I need key. Set key. I. Yes. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get reset. Get rid of this. Okay. Now I should be able to toggle engine. There we go. What is this? What is this? Don't count your MOAs. White MOA egg. Okay. So let me look at this compass. Search. Okay. Oh, 0. The Z is the Z or the Y 0? Well, I don't get it. It should be right here, yeah? Are you it? No, you're blue. I don't understand. So I defeated a sun thingy. Is there a moon thingy? It's a thingy. Yeah. Ooh, maybe there's like villagers in this dimension or something. That would be cool. Or, locked thingy. Oh, wait a minute. Golden. Gold key. I just had to keep going around till I found it, I guess. Silver dungeon. Okay. Sure. Let me go ahead and put that away. Didn't really help me in the last fight anyway. I'm going to put that in here because it's valuable. I'm going to put that in there because I don't need it. Ooh. Hi. All right, you're going to regret that. All right, you win. What is this? Golden ring. Zanite ring. Lot of rings. Locked light. What'd I get? Quest complete. Mimic. What'd I get? Golden gummy sweet. Okay. I got a victory medal. Whatever that means. Or rather, whatever. You're gonna regret it. I'm not going easy on you. You win. That's so funny. Hang on. Can I just... Am I not able to phase through these walls? Guess not. I mean, you made that easy on me. I didn't even have to attack much. I just stood there and took it. Enchanted dart. Okay. What am I doing here? I don't understand. What is the purpose of this? Got Valkyrie stuff, though. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I go up now. Ooh, a music disc. I haven't got one of these, cool one of these in a while. Nice. Okay, I like this song. I turn it down just a little bit. There we go. I don't know what all this stuff is for, but I'm gonna have all of it. Alright, well there's this golden dungeon, obviously. Do I go down this one? Huh. Valkyrie Queen, eh? I have an idea. I want to go over here. Okay, never mind. It's a sanctuary for us Valkyries who seek rest. I wish to fight you. Very well, bring me 10 medals from my subordinates to prove your worth. Okay. Drop the nukes! Ah! Ah! You're truly a mighty warrior. Yes, I have magical nukes. Of course I am. Alright, put that back. What is it? What is down here? With a silver key. Gold key. Oh, for the love of... Did he have loot? And I missed it? Okay, first of all, I'm taking these golden trees because, like, you guys need them still. You know what? I'll take your dirt. That's my dirt. Don't worry. I'll put it back. There we go. Hang on. Oh, I flew past this one already. Didn't even notice. Alright, teleport here. Do you have... Where's the way in again? There it is. Oh, I completely missed it. The golden key. Okay. Nice! Phoenix helmet. What was all this stuff? This food is not nourishing enough. It's food? It's a rock! What do you mean? I can eat it. It's a rock! I can eat stones. I don't place them on me. I don't use them like an actual stone, like I put it on and like recovery stones. I eat it. Huh. Weird. Or pooch. I don't know what I expected. I'm pretty sure I just killed it for nothing. There's another one of you? Listen, buddy, you're still around and that sun's still moving. So I don't know what you're talking about never sets. No. Hang on, can I? Oh, sweet. I will fly through everything. That's another temple thing. I'm looking for something new. Something new and exciting. Actually, the quest book should tell me what I'm missing. Okay, bounty, productive trees, Hawa, Pothic, the Aether. That should tell me. Alright, defeated him. I need the bronze key. Ah. Gotcha. So I have to defeat... Okay. Iron Bubble Obsidian Armor. I got the altar. Skyroot Trees, the Aether, the Book of Lore, yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I gotta find some kind of other thing. Thing is, I have no idea what it looks like, so I don't know where to start. I defeated the other two already. I defeated gold and silver. I found multiple of those dungeons, and I have yet to find bronze. Shouldn't bronze be the one I find first? I've been doing this in the reverse order. Ooh. I like it blue. It's blue. Skyroot trees. Nice. Vampire blade. The white apple. Maybe that's what the vampire blade is for. Sucking out all the color. Or maybe the apples here are just white. I don't know. Hang on. Have I found anything yet? Have I found it and I just went and zipped right on by it? No. No, I've just been unlucky. I've found 3 of these temple things. Surely there's gotta be... Ooh. No. That's another silver one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the angelic stone thing. See, I didn't know that there were some blocks in this game that could actually, like, halt me from phasing through them with my glitch cloak. I thought I could just phase through anything at all times, but oh! I just stumbled right into it. Nice. But, perhaps I need to attack it with a pickaxe? Maybe. Leafy Mantle. I found one for speed, if they so want one. I got mine elsewhere. I mean, we've been getting clots of time in the overworld, so I guess there's no surprise that I'd find a mantle somewhere where it's not supposed to be. I have like 4 clots of time. Oh, this is just it. This is the dungeon. Okay. You must be in boss room to interact. Sure. Like a Basaru. All right. What do we got? Sentry Stone. This is a sentry stone. My guess is it does whatever that thing just did. I completely lost my train of thought from earlier. I could go back and watch the stream to remember what I was talking about, but I don't think I need to do that. Anyway, there's not much left for me here. I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh. Exalted crafting. Yeah, we're gonna disable that. Key C. C is gonna go to Z. Like it was before. And click crafting grid. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Spellbook open. Cycle items displayed. Okay. Let's see. I need... Ooh. Uh-oh. I feel... Hang on. 9. I can have 9 tools. What am I missing? Paxel. Put this in here on accident. That's why I have this thing. There we go. Portal gun. Keybind. Portal. Category. Just dire things. Open tool, settings, UI. There we go. Much better. Okay. TARDIS interior, go. Woo. Well, I guess his speed is not coming at all, so there's that. Let's go to this dimension now. Oh. Okay, this is, yeah, it's really big. I have no idea what the distance in here is. I don't know if there's a limit. Am I gonna hit a wall at some point? Nope. I suppose not. It's just void. I can get lost in here and not know where the exit is. Ooh. Alright, so this is Skaro. The Dalek homeworld. Hang on. I know what to do. I know how to handle this. Nuke 'em. Okay, so they die when they hit me. Oh, was that a radiation sound? Is this planet in a nuclear fallout? Ooh. Maybe. I don't like the look of that water. That's not good water. Are there structures on this planet? Or is this just a barren wasteland of sad? This planet makes me sad. Scaro sand. It's a lot of sand. I mean, not as much as Abydos, but I mean... sand. There's no structures here. Nothing. Hold on, let me check in the compass. I would consider that a resounding no. Can I just... hang on, can I just... ooh, I saw something. What is this? Basalt? I thought this was something cool. This entire planet is... oh, it's irradiated Badlands. Okay, I was right. Mary Harper. Hi. Hello over there on Kick. My day is going fine. Thank you for asking. Everything is just irradiated. Irradiated desert. Is there anything on this planet that isn't sad? This whole planet, it's just sad. How's my day going? It's going all right. Guess I can't complain. Silver Dalek trophy. Okay, that's cool. I added that mod and it created a trophy. Ah, you've asked me how my day is going twice. I see where this is going. I know where this is going. You are a bot. You joined on August 1st of this year. Yeah, okay. Moving on. I could go to Destiny. I could do that. Reality Marble. See, I don't know if that's going to crash my game or not. Because I've never been to the Reality Marble, and I'm guessing it's not an actual dimension. The Pocket Dimension is an actual dimension. Unitas. Is there a sun in here? The sun spirit has no power over this realm. So this thing only works in the aether, I guess. All right, how we doing? Are we doing it and doing it and doing it well? And doing it and doing it and doing it well? And doing it and doing it and doing it well? Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, I know this place. This was in one Stargate episode. Unity Shard. Unity Cluster. Unity Cluster. Large Unity Bud. Yeah, I don't want to break any of the buds. What do these do? Hang on. Oh. They're useless. I don't need any of these. Cool planet. Anything over here? I saw light. That would be lava. So yeah, this is the Unity, which has a Stargate. Unitas. Should be. There should be a Stargate. Yeah! Oh, it looks worse for wear. Pedestal, anyway. Hang on. What is that? Oh, that's just another moon. Okay. So... hang on. I need my PDA. Click on you. Two networks. All right, let's gonna put you in here. All right, I have that address. So now I can go to and from this Stargate whenever I want. Not that I think I'm ever going to come back to this planet. Actually, that's probably the only way I'm going to get back anyway. I'm not going to even try to figure out where the TARDIS is. Actually, I need to go back to the TARDIS because I need to go and get the other gate addresses. So I kind of have to. Ooh. Lantea. Set target. Hang on. Six 626 376. Oop. All right. 257 376. Select target. Now that is the Stargate for Atlantis. So the interesting thing about the Stargate is there can only really ever be one in a single dimension. Stargate. Love this one. This is also the only Pegasus gate. Okay. Point of origin, Subito. Symbols, SGJ Journey, Lantea. Lantia. All right. DHD, connected. All right, so I have the Stargate address for this world. So if I'm right, I take this Stargate address, I go to this console. We go right here. Nine Chevron address is typically used only for Destiny, at least in the Stargate Universe TV show, which was only 2 seasons, which is sad. But they needed the 9th chevron to get there, which the 9th chevron was basically a code marker. That's why, for the longest time, 9 chevrons were never used. There's six symbols for the coordinate. The 7th chevron is the gate address, is the point of origin, and the 8th chevron is like dialing a different area code. It's for a different galaxy. And I guess the 9th one is like the marker lock. I'm not too sure myself. $17, 32, 3, 35, 31, 0. Ah. The problem. These fusion cores are inadequate to transfer the necessary power to the Stargate. Which means I need a flux point. I really don't want to break that. Because it says Pegasus Stargate when I look at this block, and I don't want to just mine it. Okay. What I need is a more adequate power source. So we're going to make a battery. Because these batteries are it. These are the kind of batteries that will last a very, 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 very long time. You know what? I think 100 million is enough. Nope, 100 million is not enough. It isn't. And there we go. And now for this one, fortunately, I have all the necessary parts. So all I really have to do is stand here and wait. I just have to wait. So the thing This should be transferring. Why aren't you transferring the necessary power? Am I out of power? That should be impossible. Won't know until I move the gate back to Earth. I could take that, but look, it looks like it's on a landing pad. Look at that. It's on a freaking landing pad. Why would I move it? I'm going to try and only use the Stargate as much as possible. Can I just, like, pump energy into here? Alright. Let's try this again. That just sounded sad. Alright. 29. 2. 17. 13. 32. 3. 35. 31. 0. Not enough power. Also not accepting any. Why? Advanced transfer crystal. What if I only start dialing about part way? I don't have the 9th chevron. If I pick this up, it's going to... Oh! That worked. Okay. Why isn't this one working? I've been able to supply power to other Stargates. What's different about this one? Is it because it's from the Pegasus Galaxy? I have to go back to figure out what's wrong. I'll hold on to this battery with me in the meantime, then. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do... I don't want to, because we have fancy gates now. Add favorite. Atlantis. Alright. Home. I mean, yeah, I only have so much portal fluid, and I really don't want to have to keep making more, so I want to save it. Why use portal fluid when I can use a Stargate? I mean, why? Really? Energy network, open. Fusion core. Fusion cores are inadequate, especially for the power requirements that I need to fulfill. This thing is still generating power. And something is eating it all. Question is what? Nothing over here needs that much energy. Do I need that much power? Okay. Okay. I am getting power back. Okay, this is going to take a while. That's probably why nothing is getting powered. I've been eating all the energy. I think. Probably. I've probably been eating too much power. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh, no. That's not good. How much have I eaten? How much have I... Oh. Not that much. It's still generating energy, but... Everything should... This is still powered. Yeah. Everything over here is powered. That's on a separate thing. That's fine. I kind of need it on a separate thing, because I don't need anything over there turning off when mobs spawn endlessly. Keep in mind, all of that is from one rotten egg. I made this entire farm, this entire thing, and it's only one rotten egg here in the corner that's producing all the mobs that keep dying. I'm not trying to nuke them, but I kind of deserved it. Put that back. What if I just grab this? I'll do charge. Do that. Charge again. Burn. No, come here. There you go. Do you like the heat? Do you like the fire? The fire is good. Maybe I can... If I can't Stargate... If I can't gate from Pegasus to Earth, maybe I can gate from Earth to Pegasus. I have the address. And I have the power. Give it a shot. $19, $13, $11. $16. $0. Engage the Stargate. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean? The Stargate is full. And I've... Energy. The DHD. This is a Milky Way DHD, and it doesn't have enough juice. I need the I need the best energy transfer crystals I can make. Oh, that's not good. Even if I have enough power, there's no way for me to use the gate back and forth at all. I'll be able to gate to other planets within Pegasus, but not... Well, there's only one gate in Pegasus. I'll be able to get to other planets within the Milky Way galaxy, but that's about it. But I can forget about doing it across dimensions. Like to the TARDIS. Probably take even more energy. Okay. Let's try this. 29. 2. Hold on. 29, 2. 17. 13. 32. 3. 35. 31. 0. Engage. Okay, so that works. Sulfur sand. What can I do with it? Nothing. I can do nothing with it. It's a barren wasteland of useless. Which is fine. I like a good barren wasteland of useless. Means there's nothing here to hurt me. It's safe. Okay, so does this thing have enough juice to get me there? I can try. Does this Stargate have the juice? We're about to find out. Alright, I need a point and a flux point. Okay. And nothing. Well, that's not good. I don't have enough power. I can get back to Earth. That's about as best as I'm going to be able to do. I'm going to put this fusion core back. Actually, no. I'm going to use the battery in order to gate back, and then I'll take it with me when I leave. 22, 33, 18, 14, 25, 12, 11, 34, 0. I'll swap the core and jump. Okay. Well, I can gate to and from other gates in the Milky Way galaxy. That is confirmed through that, but there is no way for me to gate to and from the Pegasus galaxy using a Stargate as of right now. Oh, look at that. I can see the TARDIS through the wall because I have planar sight. That's hilarious. All right, that is enough juice. This is not. I don't think there's anywhere that I'll be able to gate to using the Pegasus, this Pegasus gate until I upgrade the DHD. Also, look, this one can hold 500 KFE. The other one can hold 300, which means the Pegasus one is obviously superior. At Stargate. I have a Naquita generator, but I don't think that'll be enough. Personal shield emitter. I'll have to find one, I suppose. What is that? Matter projector. What does it do? Ah! Ancient transport ring. Goa'uld transport ring. That one's Naquita, that one's Naquita iron. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Had to do a little stretch. Okay, ancient gene. How do I make the inoculation? Vial. I need to inoculate myself with the ancient gene. Empty. Okay, let's try it this way. I'm going to make this vial, and I'm going to make a syringe. Like so. Okay. Did nothing. GDO, don't need it. What in here will help me? Adapter. What is it for? I don't know. How do I get a Goa'uld? If I get a Goa'uld, can I put one? Okay. Dragon meal. I can use them for dragon meals, apparently. Is there anything else I can use? Nope. Oh, nutritional paste. Mmm, delicious. Okay. Actually, I can take it back with me. Home. Huh. Huh. Nice. Very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Hmm. What if I... Hey! Knock it off. Why are you on fire? Don't be on fire. Come on. Get off. I love a... Oh god, that's not even centered. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, there's stuff everywhere. You know what? I have the perfect solution. Fireball. Solve my problem. There's nothing a good old fireball can't fix. I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball. All right, well, I don't know what else to do at the moment. I guess I can try and retexture my Stargate a different kind. Stargate variant. Or variant SG. Okay. So I need Eye of Ender. Hang on. I want this. I'm gonna make one of these. What is this? Stargate Journey. Okay, Universe Stargate. Right click on a classic Stargate to upgrade it. Naquita Copper. Nether Quartz. Okay. And Quartz. This, that, that. Okay. See if this works and if it still keeps the same gate address. I mean, it should still be the same gate. Oh. Oh! Wait, what's this one's gate address? It's the same. It's the same gate. Oh. Upgraded. Okay, so I have two Stargates. Which one will it take? Stargate does not have enough space. I'll put it right. How much space do you need? Here. This should be enough. Right? Nice. Actually, if I place this one down second, when there's already an established one, it chooses this one. Okay. I think I'm starting to get this. All right, we're going to dial to... We're going to dial to something a little simpler. So, Rima. I know the system's address, so 33, 20. Where's 20? There's 20. 33, 20, 10, 22, 3, 17, 0. Okay. If I'm right, this should shred the... Look at that. Cool. Now, will it dial the Earth Gate? Now, which Earth Gate will it dial? The one that I upgraded? Or something else? And how do I change a gate's address on a Stargate? Because if I can use the classic one for a different system, that'd be fantastic. I think I can. I think I can put it in the end and just use the end's dimension address. Give it a shot. But first I need to gate back. So it was... not that one. This one. Hang on. And just about there. It's good enough. 2233. 181425. 121134. 0. It did establish a wormhole. Okay, now that's interesting. I gated out with this one that was connected to the DHD, but this one was the one that received. Usually that's not how it's supposed to work. In traditional Stargate, the one that's connected to the DHD is the dominant gate on Earth, which leaves the one that's connected up to the computer the secondary gate, and can be overridden with just that. So that's very cool. All right, I'm going to take this Stargate. I'm going to take it with me. And I'm going to go... Whoop. I have an idea. I'm going to go to the end. I can go to the vortex dimension, actually. Nah, I'll go to the, I'll go to the nether. The nether's right here. It'll be quick. It'll be easy to figure out if this works. Now, just because this gate's address... Hang on. Which one is nether? Nether. I didn't... Okay. I'll just go to the end because I didn't save the one that has the nether on it. I mean the end. I didn't save the one that has the end. I saved the one that has the end on it, not the one that has the nether on it. So I'm going to go to the gateway. I shouldn't be here! I forgot! I'm gonna go to the stronghold. Right. That's where I sent the wardens. I forgot. Get it. Okay. So here's the Stargate. Right here. I don't know if this will work, but I do have the dimension address. Now, I don't know if this will accept it because... Oh. Oh, its address updated when I placed it in this dimension. I shouldn't. But I have to know. I have to know. I'm dumb. I didn't even get the address, so hang on. This now has... Now, I don't know if it counts if it's in the same galaxy or not. But this is a new address. So this gate in here, I don't have to make a brand new gate. I can just upgrade the classic one over and over and over again. Okay. So that's Iris durability. Okay. SG Journey Wither. SGJ Journey Universal. Point of origin. Okay. Alright, I'm going to grab this right here. Okay, I now have this address. I don't have a DHD in the TARDIS, which is fine. I just need this to work once, and then I'll know. 26, 25, 4, 15, 9, 29, 19, 0. Engage. It locked. Oh, okay. I can gate back to the TARDIS from any available Stargate. Okay, maybe not Pegasus. Maybe Pegasus. Maybe Pegasus. I'll give it a shot. Okay, we're gonna go to Atlantis. Because it's not the overworld, and it is the TARDIS is its own separate dimension. It should be separate. So I'll give this one go here. Okay, I need 26, 25, 4. 15, 9. 29, 19. Ah. So, even though the TARDIS is its own separate dimension, universe, and everything, it still considers it to be a part of the Milky Way galaxy. Would that change if the TARDIS were here? So many things to consider. Also, I noticed that... Oh, okay, so it is random. That's fine, then. Look at this. Hang on, can I... Is there any kind of chest? No. Also, I don't know why, but it incredibly I don't have a fear of deep oceans or any kind of like severe bodies of water, but just this, just infinite ocean as far as the eye can see. All of this, the entire planet is ocean. The entire dimension is only ocean. There is nothing else here. There should be nothing else here. Yeah, I'm on the only land mass that there should be. And the most unnerving thing about this entire thing, this whole area, I don't know why that's still there, because that's the one that should be focused on, but whatever, is just ocean. Deep ocean. The deepest of deep ocean. Oh. It is incredibly unsettling. Because at the deepest part, it's almost at bedrock. And that is 240 blocks away. When you're at the bottom of the ocean, it's fine. Because you actually can see stuff. I think it's just the absence of anything. Now, in a void world, it's fine. That's different. Like, Sky Factory is different because everything you can see clearly. It's the fog that I think is what's the most unsettling. Geode! Sweet! I think down here you almost wouldn't be able to tell that you're, like, underwater. You know? Hang on, can I just... What in... I have air bubbles. I'm underwater right now. What kind of Houdini? What in the world is this? I mean, yeah, I know everything's gonna be sunken. It's Atlantis, but still. What, why? I'm just drifting away, drifting away. Oh god, it's unsettling. I don't like it. There's fish? Oh, there's fish. That means there's things that live down here. I'm ready to chuck a fireball. The Pegasus Gate. So yeah, that's about it really. I don't think that there's any other tests I could run with the Stargate. Because the dimension wouldn't change, just the exterior of the TARDIS. So I have this really fancy gate, and I can't use it. Because it doesn't have enough juice to establish the wormhole that far. Hang on. I think there's more dimensions that I can find as well. Hang on. I think there's more dimensions that I have yet to go through. I don't want to go to Destiny yet. Chulak. I went to Unitas. Dreadland I haven't gone to. Tolan. Alright, let's go to the Tolan. Let's go to the Tolan dimension. What other dimensions are there? So past Tolan, there's Starlight. Bumble Zone. Okay, so there's not a whole lot that is a part of Stargate anymore. Why are you flashing blue? There you go. Okay. All right, we've landed. Let's say hello to the Tolan people. Ah. This is not what I had hoped. I mean, it has some nice color to it, but it's just... Wow. Tolan Wasteland. Yeah. Look, underneath the minimap, it says Tolan Wasteland. Okay. Tolan. Let's search for it. Alright, it's this way. Where is your Stargate? I must discover it. Show me the whereabouts of your Stargate. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I'll take some of that, thanks. Let me fix that. That's not good. I'm just glad that the Stargate isn't buried beneath, you know, a ton of lava. Alright. There we go. So, there's that. Alright. First things first, let's just make sure that I collect this. So here's the interesting thing. This isn't the Tolan Stargate. Well, I mean, obviously it is, but it's not what it's supposed to look like. I think this might be the original Stargate. So this is hold on. This one right here is the Milky Way Stargate. This one's the Tolan Stargate. This is the one that I never really showed because it looks, I won't lie, it looks sad. But maybe they changed it and maybe it looks better. It's it's half gone. Huh. 17. hang on. I want to gate back to Earth. So 22, 33, 18, 14, 25, 12, 11, 34, 0, go. Well then. Okay. There is the Toland Stargate, which I can make right here. Right-click on a classic Stargate to upgrade it. Let's see, I need iron, nether quartz. Okay, I have all the parts. Let me just make one of these. I need nether quartz. Unfortunately, I still have a classic gate to put this on. Quartz. Hang on. That's the Stargate universe. Iron. That's right, iron. It looks... I don't know if they changed the look of it since the last time I played this mod, but that was a long time ago. I say a long time ago, it was like a couple of years ago. Or less. But there has been a fair amount of updates. I'm going to take this. And I actually have to dial my gate now. In the TARDIS from here. Because, of course, I don't have another way to get there. Okay. So, to get here, I need... $17.26, 25, 4, 15, 9, 29, 19, 0, engage. I like doing it as fast as possible because then I get to watch. Okay. Yeah, look at this thing. It's so ugly. I mean, it wasn't made by the Ancients or anything in the actual show. The Tolans made it, but still. It looks so bad. All right. We do have an additional Stargate now, because I made one. So there's that. Now where do I put this thing? And where I put it, it's gonna need a DHD. Oh, right, I'm still... here. The McSad planet. I like how it has Stargate on the map. Is that an arrow? Huh! The lava became an arrow. That's cool. Okay. There isn't a whole lot more left to do. I suppose what I can do now is I can go here, actually. 0, 0. If I don't get this. Correct. We will plummet. Go straight down. I am hoping, really hoping, that we land on or in Destiny. Or else this ship is gonna plummet. Fortunately, I have 2 ways to get inside. Three ways to get inside. Because I'm not taking chances. Please land on the ship. Please land on the ship. Please land in the... Oh, no. I can't believe I farted and knocked my TARDIS off the edge. Oh my god. That was so bad. Oh no, I'm never gonna be able to live that down. Okay. I'm not gonna fart it off the edge again. Okay, so this is Destiny. It isn't finished. So this area, this whole ship thing is a work in progress from the actual like developers and stuff, but this is where the actual like universe gate is originated from. This is the ship Destiny. It requires a 9 chevron lock to get to. Does this have a... Nope. Nope, it's just ship. And there is nothing else in this dimension. You can go anywhere you want here, and there's going to be nothing. Yep. Yep. Okay. I have averted farting my TARDIS off the edge of the world. Again. All right. Dreadland. Sure. Let's see what the Dreadland's about. I'm curious. Are you curious? I'm curious. Personally, I'm curious. I'm curious like a cat. We gotta find something. What happens if I cause a paradox inside the TARDIS? Can I make it like the traditional paradox machine from Doctor Who? From the show? I doubt it. Alright. Let's go outside and say hello to the neighbors. Nope. Nope. No. No. No, 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 absolutely not. I don't know what that is. I don't know what those are, but I'm moving. I'm moving the TARDIS. I'm moving. I am moving TARDIS. See, the funny thing is that once I give Speed all of the different gate addresses, he'll be able to utilize the gate at the base to come in here whenever he wants. Granted, there is no DHD, so he won't be able to leave. Unless he uses either the Clot of Time to rewind back to when he wasn't here, as long as it doesn't move too far, or he uses his portal gun to leave. Look, it looks kind of like a Stargate. Hang on. If I look right here, hang on. If I look right here, look, it matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It matches perfectly. That's hilarious. I didn't even notice that until just now. Alright, so there's some bad things outside, it would seem. Hi. You're not gonna attack my... What? Okay, I have an idea. Do 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 do. And there you have it. Fireball solves any problem. There's a lot of vengeance spirits now, but you know what? I think I win. I win. They messed around. They got to find out. Dread Shard, whatever those are. Does it still have... Yeah, it's fine. What is this? Dreadstone, eh? Hang on, can I damage my TARDIS? I don't know why I'm testing this, but can I? Does it actually take damage? That would be a no. It just took the biggest fireball I can make to the face. a 99 block radius, 490.96 damage, legendary grade fireball. Nothing. So, all right then. So what is in this dimension, aside from sadness and regret? Hang on. Dread? No. Where am I? What dimension? It's dread. I could put the Toland Gate here and be able to gate back and forth whenever I want to, but I don't think I really want to. Oh. So the sides of my screen wiggling like that, that would be me collecting golden teeth. So what in the world is happening? They're just spawning up here? I don't get it. There's nothing special about this. Is it the darkness that's just causing it? Really? That's so easy. I guess it means that this is like a mob spawner of sorts. A natural form mob spawner. Haboshki! It's so easy. Haboshki! Do you like my fireball? Oof! Oh, I got a lot of dread shards. I think I win. That's a lot of XP. Look at all the XP I just got. Dreadwood leaves. Doesn't seem like a whole lot here worth my time. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm going to go, and I am going to find another dimension to go to that isn't that. Not the reality marble, because I'm pretty sure that's like technically not a world, and I don't have any compact worlds. So I'm not going there. Starlight. Sure. Let's go to Starlight. Put the Toland Gate in my bag. That way I have it on me for when I find a good location to actually put a Stargate. Let's go ahead and fill this up. Put that in there. Hi, man. Can you say your... What? I don't know what that means. My Twitch? It's Squiddy Gameplays. Same as my YouTube channel. I'm just a very small Twitch streamer, and no one really has followed me on it, so probably hard to find. All right. I have landed in Starlight. No problem. Great. Dark Swamp. Borea Forest? Is there villages or anything in this dimension? I don't. Whoa. The maze. That's pretty amazing. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess I'll fight this thing. I'm gonna stand here and do nothing. I did nothing. I'll put my sword away. I know how to solve this. Nice. Works every time. Works every time. Tangled Skull. Okay. Tangled Trophy. Loot chest. Okay. Smithing template. Okay. Moon ring bow. Applies to chest plates. Caps incoming damage at 75% of the wearer's maximum health. Slowly repairs weapons from lunar monstrosity. Wand of teleportation. Well, I'll see what that does. Well, that's cool. So this thing creates lunar thorns from teleporting. That's cool. I'm gonna guess this thing is kind of tapped out, so I'm gonna go this way. I kind of skipped all the way to the end of that thing, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. What kind of river? Ether? Ether River. Bucket. I scoop it up. Scoop. Glowing. What do I do with it? Doesn't look like I do anything with it. Cool. I have a bucket of a nondescript fluid. Anyway, I think that's about it for this dimension. So let me go ahead and head back home. Actually, I need to head back to the TARDIS, because I need to bring it back here. Actually, I could just leave it in the other dimension. I could just leave it in this dimension. What's a safe dimension I could take it to? Lantea. I'll take it to Lantea. 626, 2626, 257, 376. Set target. And go. Funny thing is that if Speed ever wants to get back inside, or not back inside, they've never been in here. If Speed ever wants to get inside, then they'll have to look through the entire stream to see the precise minute or time where I'm utilizing the coordinates of the gate. Because our Stargate can't make it to Atlantis, and vice versa. So they'll have to, in order to get to Atlantis, if they're ever interested, they'll have to do it that way. Okay. And we're here. And just stand right here. All right. If you guys have enjoyed, thank you so much for watching. Please like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends, hit that notification bell. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye!